side. Right now, when it comes to what we're going to be playing, we've got to figure out what happens when you're replaced, which is today's game. So we're going to get that set up. Thankfully, I'm playing it for the Xbox Game Pass because it saved me a bit of money. But what has been nice about that as well is that it has native support for PlayStation controllers, which is not always a guarantee when you go for the Xbox Game Pass platform. But thankfully, in this case, there is. I've just noticed that the game itself has gave a photo sensitivity warning for epilepsy folks or epileptic folks. So I guess here is your warning right now if you're with us. If you're like watching back the video on YouTube at any point, just a stark warning, this game has an epilepsy warning. Jesus, trying to fucking word that's incredibly difficult for me. What I was like looking at it earlier as well, and I was like, I'll check the graphics and stuff. The graphics is very Spartan. Hey Laura, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. The graphics is very Spartan. There's like basically pick your screen mode, your resolution, and pretty much your frame limit, and maybe a bit of brightness. There's no fucking like ambient inclusion, no DLSS, but that's usually really needed. There's no like shadow settings or anything. This is very, very indie in that way, which I kind of appreciate in a way. Also, the audio options are fairly straightforward. I got mine mixed set to headphones. Funny enough, that's what I'm wearing. And then the general stuff is just essentially subtitles in the language you're going to be playing in, which all are fine for me. The rest of the stuff is just your controller options as you do. But oh shit, little cassette tapes. Okay, little fucking cassette tapes of the save symbols. That's cool. So not too bad, Laura. Not too bad. I hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. We've got our game difficulties here. Players who want a balanced adventure. 2 med stims are replenished after every combat. What's the harder version? Enemies deal increased damage. Selected enemies have increased health. A single med stim is replenished after each combat. And easy is all enemies deal lower damage and are less aggressive. Additional med stims are available from the start of the game. All med stims are replenished after. I think we'll try normal for now and see how it goes. Unfortunately, back to work, but at least I work from home. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So we'll just get into this now. For folks who are maybe joining us here, we are playing the game Replaced. I know sometimes folks joining us on the YouTube side of things are not necessarily given the information up front. Hopefully that has just clarified that we are getting into the game Replaced. Oh, this is kind of hitting the right already. Automatically generate a warning. The operator's work time has been exceeded by 7 hours. This is an automated executed command. Switching reach from background mode. This is an automated executed command. Accessing camera feed. Activating the camera. Okay. I'm already like kind of stoked by the vibe. Oh Reach operational, camera feed online. It's 1984 apparently in Phoenix City. I like it when the dystopia is like set in the 80s, even though it looks nothing like our 80s. I love that. Warren Marsh, neuron activity has been analyzed, heart rate's been analyzed. Session time has been 15 hours, 12 minutes and stuff. An additional hour of overtime has been logged, Warren. Okay. Did I get the... Okay. Thanks for this sick reminder, Reach. Okay, apparently his neurons are unstable and his BPM is going between 80 and 90. Your brain activities, I'll rest when I'm dead. Oh, okay, fucking hardcore fucking statement there. Continue analyzing, let's see what we have here. It auto scrolls the text a little bit, which can be a little bit difficult for me to follow sometimes because of the dyslexia, but hopefully it's not too much of a problem. Donor matching? What the fuck? James Douglas and Rolf Hurd. Donor profile, Rolf C. Hurd, male, born in the 60s, O negative, Target blood, marrow, heart, and intestine, lung, last known location. Rough heard, 21 years old. A dispose. What is this? A disposal what? Yet another repeated usage. Disposal settlement? Make a note to request additional beyond the wall ready to require this one. What the fuck? Are they like organ harvesting or what's going on here? I'm getting like repo vibes. Genetic opera. Something's wrong, Warren. The emotional receptors are in overdrive. Roll's birthday's 5 days. He's going to be 63. That's if he survives this instance. A close friend passed away. He might not survive the next hour. You never know. It sounds like he's going to be an unwilling organ donor. Someone important to me, and you know, I'm just a bit sad. That's all. He may be an unwitting organ donor. Humans are neither important nor unimportant to me, Warren. That's an AI for you. Huh. That's how he built you, I suppose. Ugh. His BPM's up like the 120. Holy shit. Anyway, you wouldn't understand. Let's continue. It feels like we're about to steal someone's organs. Like, I don't know if that's where we're going, but it's giving the vibe. You're unstable, Warren. I can't let you continue work today. Reach him fine. Now back to work. Operate critical? Yeah, no, his life signs don't look great. I'm ceasing all operations for today. Please return to when you're emotionally ready. That's not how it works, Reach. You do as I tell you. Oh, is this how I get replaced? You answer to me, I create you, and I will do as I... Take mine, I volunteer tribute. So here's the thing, right? Oh god. Maybe the game will tell yous for yous. Maybe I shouldn't tell yous. Oh, the haptic feedback on the controller feels great already. I do like it when modern titles take like advantage of like the PS5's haptics. Especially when they're like a non-study title. When they are intelligent enough to do that, it always feels fantastic. Warren? This is impossible. We must fix this immediately. The neuro helmet is out of reach due to the fire. Okay. So is like Warren inside the machine now? Because clearly Reach is inside of Warren. So our probability is low in this location, Warren. We must leave. Just getting a feel for the controls. Oh, the jump feels like... Oh god, how do you describe that? Oh, that feels weird. Oh, that feels weird. Skipping danger shoot by priority. 100%. Oh god, what was that like PS1 game where you like you had the jumping mechanic felt weird and it was like a side scroller? I can't remember off the top of my head. Ugh, help me. This person beyond help. We should ensure survival first, Warren. Or special importance. Okay, well I guess I'm just fucking off then. There's a few like that slow kind of animation jump. It reminds me of a very specific one in the PS1 era though. I can't remember the name of it though. Like, your body's hard to control, Warren. We should proceed carefully. Okay, so we're both people in the same... Okay, so Reach is inside his head while he's also there. Hard Darkness would have had that jump. It was like... Maybe it was Hard Darkness. It was like... Oh god, it was the one where you're like on an alien planet. And not Abe's Odyssey before you say Abe's Odyssey. One of the elevators is still operational. We will use this safer location. Okay. But yeah, the jump has like a... There's like a... It almost feels like a momentum delay to it, where when you hit it, it doesn't like. How do you humans tolerate so much external information? Fuck. I could say so many things about that statement. But yeah, there should be another neural terminal. We will find it and reverse what happened. Okay, but what direction we're going? Elevator, restrooms, lines, office, dome. Okay. But yeah, like it's like moment. Like the way that you jump is the moment. It's like a momentum thing where like it's not springy like you would have like Sonic or Mario or anything. It's very momentum based. Well, you see, Reach. I'm autistic, so I don't. We're experiencing some minor technical issues. Please stay calm while we seek help for the nearest damage control service boy. Thanks for your understanding. Have a great day. I'm having to read this as fast as fucking possible, so if I read it wrong, I do apologize. They do not give me very much in the way of like, you know, time to read stuff in this here. The game looks beautiful though. This is an indie as well. Like Jesus. What the fuck's going on down here? We should tell the police what happened to Warren. I don't think the cops are going to be too happy with me. Please help people when we need help. Reach, I don't think that's how that works. I've got a feeling the cops are going to be our last point of call when it comes to help. I assume we're going... Or do we go down? Or do we go across? Oh, we go across. God, that lighting. Oh, it's so good. The saving's happening a decent amount as well. Must make me think it might not be... Oh, no. Okay. That's not good. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh. I think the use of like the 2D sprite against like this really well lit sort of 3D, you would be paralyzed, right? Against like the 3D sort of environments and lighting looks incredible. It makes for... There's been an explosion laboratory. I'm Reach and I'm trapped inside. Oh, those cops don't give a fuck. Get rid of that one too. Jesus. Yeah, you'd be paralyzed in that fall, but yeah, it's one of those ones where the way they do the graphics in this here is so... It pops so good. Okay, and the music is actually a bop as well. But yeah, you'd be paralyzed from that fall, 100%. Am I? Oh, I'm... Okay. Standard protocol says troopers must help survivors, not eradicate them. There must be a fatal error. My guy, you just don't know how police work. Oh god. I thought I jumped that, but apparently not. Oh, a little smooth roll there. A little smooth roll. God, this is such a vibe, though. Oh, fuck me, they're still shooting. Holy fuck. Okay, I don't know if that's like a vehicle behind me or the popo, but like, I don't like that. Also, I think I need to be very careful if I trip up here because I feel like I'm gonna fuck something up if I don't keep myself in momentum here. And I do not want to find out the hard way, that's for sure. I think I just about done that right. I don't know. The foreground foliage kind of blocked if I done that right or not. I mean, I'm still alive, so that's a start, I guess. God, this looks so good, though. I'm gonna be just gushing about like the art design most of the game. So far, the gameplay just seems like hold right. Well, it's very early game. Like, okay, you need to get up. Okay, you didn't get up. Love the scenery. I mean, like, this is literally the opening 5 minutes, right? Like, I know there's a combat system and a stealth system and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna judge the game too harshly on the opening scene, especially when it's meant to be like conveying a like cinematic sort of set piece. Yeah, the fog's good. Oh shit, guy in the foreground there fucking aiming as well. Holy shit. Yeah, so like, again, if I fall, yeah, if I mistime the jumps, that's when I'm getting my butt rolled. I'd enjoy more if the game stays in the wilderness instead of Cyberpunk setting. Sadly, there will be like a lot of city stuff. Like that is sort of the unit, like that's the universe they're going for, which is, you know, cyber dystopia, considering it's like a, you know, an AI that's trapped inside of a human body. So it kind of comes with the character, if you know what I mean. Yeah, like an AI, like for context, as I started the game, there's like a mishap in a sort of like terminal, and an AI gets planted into your consciousness due to like a fault in the system. Hey, Northern Irish, if you well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. So yeah, it's one of those things where like an AI ends up like being subconsciously implanted into your body somehow through a terminal. So there's like, it's very much a situation of like two direct sort of consciousnesses in the one body. Almost kind of like a Cyberpunk, funny enough. Got you now, you piece of shit. Oh god, is this where we're gonna see some combat, or what's crack here? Counterattack? Okay, fuck yeah. How hard is the combat, I wonder? That's a gun? Oh, fire, it's... Oh, fuck, we're dead. We're dead meat. Jesus. Just two totally straight dudes sharing about... Exactly. I mean, is an AI a dude? I never really thought to think of like an AI as a person in that way. Maybe I'm being very... Well, I don't even know if I want to think about the ethics of the idea of like giving it. This is the problem. This is like, I sometimes struggle with that as a concept, as like the idea of like quantifying AI, like an actual, like, you know, intelligence that's not just... John Scavenger coming at the hottest of raids. Hey John Scavenger, you keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well, you're looking fantastic. You playing Summer Place as well? We just started it. The Scavenger raid, chat. Big Scavenger raid. John, thank you very much for coming in and just dropping us the hottest of rage. You're an absolute sweetheart. I massively appreciate it. I'm not doing too bad. I've literally just started and so far it's been a vibe. Thank you so much for the follow. People in my chat... People in my chat that were here prior to the raid, please go over and give John the Scavenger a follow and check them out. We always want to try and make sure we're doing one good turn, because, you know, one good turn is always deserving of another. But thank you very much for jumping on in. We've literally just started the game. There's my big dog right there. There's Hunter. You keep him well, because let me tell you, You're looking well. But we just literally started the game. I'm getting turned. I'm getting turned. But we're like we've just literally, it's like a 10 minutes into the game and it's already like, oh shit, this is very cinematic for the actual style it is. This is good shit. This is we are here. We're going to be clearly brought on a hell of a ride. This is wild. I'm already like, I am so ready to have so much of my mind blown by the meta commentary in this, because clearly it's going to have some sort of meta commentary concerns dealing with AI, and obviously you could draw parallels to the ideas of AI in video games and AI in the real world, and sort of the, you know, ways it could breach certain things. Like I was talking, I might need to lurk, but that's all good. That's all good, honey. You need to lurk. You need to lurk. I loved it. I had a great time with the game. I'm looking forward to it. See, we're already like starting to get a look. It's so far just in the game. It's already like bringing upon me the sort of like moral conundrum that I always thought about since like watching Terminator 2 and Terminator 1 when I was like fucking 5 or 6, because, well, my parents were not very smart and didn't put the VHSs away. So my dumbass at the age of like 6 was like, gonna stick in Power Rangers, and next thing you know, Terminator 1 comes on and I'm just sitting there watching her, and Arnie's walking up and it's like, Sarah Connor, yes, and then next thing you know, he's just fucking whipping out the Beretta and blasting some lady in the face. But like, I can already tell that like since that point in my life, I've always thought about the idea of like artificial intelligence and the sort of meta commentary around the idea of, once, you know, systems have thinking, rational decision making that's not necessarily just large language models like regurgitating and spitting out bullshit, but actually proper artificial intelligence, the moral conundrum of the designation of the AI and its rights as an actual created entity, and the whole like morality that also then spins off into when it comes to commentary inside of the media, like stuff you would see in iRobot and whatnot. And I'm already just starting to see this at the very start of this game. I'm like, oh no, I have a problem with this. I find this dichotomy somewhat troubling in my own head from day to day, and I haven't even started the game that much. So yeah, I'm certainly gonna have to deal with that in some way. But again, thank you so much. I know I've just randomly splurged a bunch of ideas all over the screen, but again, John, thank you very much for the wonderful raid. Funny enough, my name's John as well. For folks who don't know, my name is PVG, by the way. Forgot to introduce myself because I'm just a tumbleweed of existence where I will just literally rattle off in a direction and forget where I was from. But again, thank you very much, John. My name is John as well. PVG is the screen name, obviously. But a variety stream, playing a multitude of different games. We have been playing some Resident Evil recently. We've been playing some of the Samson game. If you saw the Samson game that came out there a few days ago, we're going to be playing Replace today and maybe the next few days. And then after that, we got Pragmana. We play a bunch of different games up in here. I will get that hydration in me now. 1 second, Dean. Thank you very much, my friend. Spooky ideas. Oh, 100%, 100%. One of the best names to have. I mean, I like to think it is, John. I like to think it's a great name. I would like to say it's in my top 3 names. I have accidentally became a John collector, John. And let me explain this to you. Again, we're getting way off from the actual game, and I do apologize. We'll get back to the game in a wee minute here. But I'm a John collector. Throughout my life and my career, I have collected people called John by accident. Working in a telecommunications center at one point, I was a manager inside of one of the teams, and every other manager of the other teams had a manager called John. There was at least 4 Johns in. There was me, John. Then there was a Jonathan Hartnett. There was a John Ireland. There was a Jonathan Sang, and it was just me. And it's like, there's so many Johns, and all these Johns are leading teams. Why is everyone that leads a team in this department called John? And then there's people in the teams called John. And then there was also like my oldest friend, Freddie. How many years is that now? If I'm 37, turning 38, and I met him at 5. 30. 32, 33 years. My oldest friend of 32, 33 years is also called John. I am surrounded by Johns, and not in the sort of like pseudo-sexual sort of prostitute and client way. Just people I know. There's just constantly Johns around me. I am a John collector. I have this weird magnetism where if there's a John out there, they will at some point orbit my general area, and we will then coalesce in this weird John paradox. Hey, Milo is just like, John. Milo, you keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. The John is going to get replaced. I mean, we can't rule that out, John. We can't rule that around. Bigner wasn't happy with Mr. Mosquito being dog shit remark. I told you he wouldn't. I told you he wouldn't. He would not be happy about that. I fucking warned you. I warned you that if you went up to John Bacon, who's the other John I know, again, the guy I've known for 32, 33 years. I told you if you said Mr. Mosquito was a dog shit game to him, he would not be happy with you. I warned you, Dean. I don't know what to tell you. He's a part-time John, and I'm a part-time John in the evenings is a wild statement to make about me. I like to think that I am the provider rather than the provocateur. There's actually a version of Snow White that exists where the 7 dwarfs are all called. No, there's not. Is there actually a version of Snow White where all the dwarfs are called Johns? Or called is the Snow White a prostitute in this version? Because I feel like that's where it was going, but I could be wrong. You warning me was like showing me a big red button I have to press. I mean, that's on you at that point. I can lead you to water. If you want to piss in the lake instead of drinking it, that's on you. Is the best version Snow White and the 7 Johns? It's a brothel. It's a brothel. I used to have it on DVD. I need to see this. I need to see this wild 7 small Johns. With now, in my mind, that is now sort of scripted, this somewhat murky sexual version of Snow White, which stands upon this whole slightly worrying paradox, the fact that there's a part where she does and she's kind of asleep and then a random man kisses her. That sounds like a hypnol analogy. This has all went very bad. In my head. I do need the head alert. It was a pleasure meeting you as well, John. I'll make sure to give you a follow as well, because obviously, as I said, one good turn deserves another, and it'd be weird for me to be as kind and receive such a kindness from yourself and not reciprocate said kindness back. So I'm just going to go find your little lovely channel and give you a wee follow over here. There we go. Perfect. So yeah. Just remember them all being called John, apart from the one who was Little John. The fact that there's one called Little John, now I'm just starting to think about the rapper. Little John, which is hilarious to me. But we need to get back to the game. I can't be just sitting here the whole time talking about the paradox of Johns. Even though I do like a paradox of Johns, I feel like a paradox of Johns is probably the wrong angle we could go with here. But I do like, I need to research them. I need to know about these Johns. I need deeply to understand these Johns on a... that's a person's fucking face. If your eyes open, I'm going to be very upset. Is this a body chasm? Oh, that's horrifying. The body, it is cold? Yeah, Reach. I mean, that's what happens when you're in water for a while. Like, you're gonna have a lack of like a heat in you, my guy. I guess Reach is learning to like understand the human complexities and interpretations of emotion and everything that fires off in the synapses on a day-to-day basis. God, that must be frightening to suddenly have feeling when there once was absence of said feeling. This should provide an adequate warmth. Is it a cool duster? I mean, it's going to be a soggy duster, but it might be a cool oh my god, Chad, it's a duster! Warren, I will look after your body until we return to the laboratory. Oh, is Warren absent? Maybe I've misinterpreted this. Oh, so Warren's subconscious is not necessarily with his right now. Okay. So he has to try and get Warren back. Speaking of collections, I'm collecting Targaryens like Pokemon cards. They're all in my pocket. I mean, you're going to have to walk me through that. I have a you do not have a problem, Milo. You have a hobby, and the hobbies are rarely problems, unless it's, you know, addiction. At that point, it could be. The trooper is dead, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't get to read it in time. The subtitles sometimes go a bit fast for my comprehension reading. Momentum Mori is always when you always said, right? Oh god, who's this dead person? Why the hell didn't you let me save you, you stubborn bastard? Sigh. Goodbye, Stephen. Okay, so Warren clearly is lamenting Stephen here. I will definitely be reading the chat, but the only thing I will say, folks, is that, like, I may have to... That close friend was Stephen, the one who aided you in my creation. I'll have to sometimes prioritize the game, this weapon. This is a standard issue police firearm. I'll have to prioritize the in-game speech. The biolock function allows us to operate it, but no longer. Still, the button is functional. Okay. Just that they don't give me a lot. They don't let me fucking pick the time frame. We might still use this gun to protect ourselves, Warren. Okay, so I've got a weapon at least. This game doesn't give me like very much time to read what's being said sometimes, so I might have to prioritize it first and then get to the chat so I don't miss any story stuff. Find a house of the dragon ones. I'm so fucked. It's all going wrong. What do you mean you found a house of the dragon ones? I'm curious. Okay, so I got a baton. The gun aspect's not really working right now. But we still have the baton design, I guess, that we can defend ourselves with. Targaryen is the house of the dragon. Oh, yeah, the Targaryens, yeah. But, like, you find them, you said? Find them in what? An old med stim and note? Okay. Take this, patch yourself up, and wait for help. Outside is too dangerous. Okay. Med stims in the baton, that's a good sign. We do not have time. Wait, Warren, we must proceed. Okay, restore health. Med stims are limited, but they are partially replenished when combat encounters start, depending on the game difficulty. Okay. Got Ed's a blonde slut with an eye patch, and I got sucked in. I have to get another one. That's fair. On TikTok or on YouTube? Okay, so I got a stim, and I guess I get... Oh, I love the menuing. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh, TikTok. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that there. Okay, I love the analog nature of the menuing with the scroller on the side. That's cool. Reusable syringe filled with experimental healing serum created by the military usage and later repurposed for civil needs. Highly effective against physical injuries and minor and moderate severity. It showed little to no effect on treating chronic diseases and lifestyle diseases. It's an irreplaceable staple in American first aid kits. Okay. Oh shit, Huxley? Standard police firearm, but by Phoenix Corporation. This weapon can be quickly switched between a baton mode and laser gun mode, increasing the wielder's combat freedom. A built-in biolock prevents the gun from being used on unauthorized citizens. God, you know, I love the way the menuing works though. That's cool. Like that's that weird cool blend of like pretty much like old school tech and new school tech. I love that. Return to the laboratory remains the priority. So that's the mission. That's our organizer tutorials. Okay, cool. Music. Oh, we get to pick music when we're ready too. Brightness? Oh, okay. Why did I not get to change that? Okay, maybe I do later when the game gives me a little bit more functions. So now I currently want Aegon, Airmon, Daemon, Daeron, Valor of the Seven Kingdoms, and then Viserys, Dany's brother. The greed has consumed me. I mean, as long as you're having fun with the greed. In my mind, it's a relatively, you know, innocent greed. What's a bit of greed between Mokaras, you know? What's this? Okay, scan that. Oh, lab rat. Ew. Let's read it. Oh, it's a song. Can I play in the background? You'd think I'd be able to play it in the background. Oh. Oh, that's building like a... Oh, that's building... That's given. I'd be shocked if John Carpenter didn't have a soundtrack in this game or a few tracks in this game. That's giving me vibes of Terminator though. Just the way the synth sounds. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Weird that we can't listen to it like while we navigate stuff though. I know they're all a little weird, but that's okay. I know what I'm getting into. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like you know, anything that's interesting is usually a little weird. You know, I rarely, you know, Plain Jane is rarely got a lot of intrigue to it. I'll read that later. Netflix, go fuck yourself for now. Right, so wait. So I can use those. Okay. So I can use the analog or I can use the directional buttons to move. That's an interesting thing because I know the down button on the D-pad is my health, but I would be worried about that from a standpoint of like I would accidentally hit that not thinking and then waste the stim. I do like that roll. God, just everything about this looks beautiful. What's going on with the tar? That tar looked a bit suspicious for a second. I was like, am I about to get shot at? People like Jamie Lannister well enough, to be fair, which I totally get. He's very pretty. He also has an interesting, like, arc of development in his character across the series. Phoenix City. Oh, lit title card, okay. Very cinematic. Very cinematic a choice there. Oh, location's far from the laboratory. Warren, we need to return there quickly. Okay. Of course, nothing's going to be as straightforward as or as easy as that. The only thing I know combat-wise is that the triangle button was the sort of the counter, and it looked like you almost had like an Arkham-style sort of indicator when to do that. So that's something at least. I wonder how the actual combat works outside of that though. Okay, I don't want to go down by it looks. Every time I jump there, I was like, is there a down section? Should I be looking down? Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. I guess I'm being forced down. No two ways about it. Oh, this is probably going to be our combat tutorial. Yeah, because I can see some dudes right there. Although, are they of sound mind or are they fucking... Hang on a second, Cal. We got a catch. Termite deal. I guess they're called the Termites? Looks like the railway punks didn't find you first. Okay, so there's railway punks as well. No worries. I can explain how life beyond the wall is for you. Simple, actually. You're either for predator or prey. Okay. Okay, press X to dodge. Okay. Bit of a build on his swing there. Also, it looks like a little bit of iframes as well. Okay, so red ones are dodge, yellow is counter. Okay. Oh, that was good. I like that. Okay, no, you know what? Yeah. I like this. I like this combat if he's good so far. Although hard's are going to be with multiple enemies. these are easy enemies, but like, I like the combat flow so far. I'll be intrigued to see how that builds and develops, because clearly there's going to be some gunplay at some point. Scan what we got here. Survivor's memoir. And then the med staff began to die next to their patients. Now, it's known as secondary contamination, but back then we called that a curse, punishing people who dared to oppose the end of times, who knew the affected people were the source of the radiation as well. Mr. Rees, or Reyes? Is that Mr. Rees or Reyes? Stops to catch a breath. To stop the transplant to tissue rejection, he has to rely on immunosuppressants, and recent common cold left him in a weakened state. One thing for sure, he continued, that thing didn't discriminate. Black or white, man or woman, rich or poor, everyone was stripped of their skin, and left to rot the same. To fight back, and what we had learned was united. What we learned was united really meant the hard way. What? I don't quite get that last line. United meant the hard way? I used your body to kill him, Warren. That was wrong, but survival remains a priority. Okay, so we're going to talk about the... Okay, so the AI is already starting to... I'll optimize the body's resources to maximize psychological efficiency. What the fuck do you mean, my guy? It said we had to learn what united meant the hard way. What united? Yeah. So like, I'm trying to understand what that means as a sentence. Like, it said we had to learn what united meant the hard way. Oh, okay. My dyslexia was clearly having an issue there. Reading that back a few times, it didn't make sense. For context, my dyslexia is B's dyslexia in me sometimes. Can I read that? I did notice that people ask, what was the big deal with Jimmy and Cersei, but they've just done what Targaryens have done for years, which admittedly, I wondered myself. I got the answer when I was like, well, checks out, but also, why are we doing it at all? How about we just don't? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, just because something happens doesn't necessarily mean it's right. I mean, that's not a good basis of what should be a continued action versus non-continued action. Crippling superpower? What, my dyslexia? Because, like, that's a hell of a superpower. It doesn't feel like a superpower to me. It feels like to me, it feels like an evil, to me, that always feels like, I wouldn't even call it a superpower so much as a nightmare to me. The party must understand things and end up getting into heaps of trouble. That's not a superpower. That is literally the very opposite of that. The catastrophe 20 years later. Evening Bugle? Bugle? Like in Marvel? Trinity catastrophe 20 years later. Looking back at the catastrophe began long before the 16th century in not the 16th century. Where the fuck did century come from in my head? 16th of July, 1945. No one asked us if we wanted those military tests. No one ever told us what the radiation was. The aftermath of the explosion was just manifested by a systematic governmental indifference towards the people. The priority of politicians was to silence the witnesses to cover up the real scale of the catastrophe instead of saving lives. They were desperate to save face. As a result, hundreds of thousands of American lives... Almost a third of the territory became unavailable for us, our children, and the generations to come. Oh, this is quite a big one. Still in total economic and social collapse, the whirlwind of a massive civil unrest and a nation have risen from the radioactive ashes. The Phoenix Initiative was born, a comprehensive network of private hospitals, research facilities, charity organizations, oh god, and shelters hard woven by the caring citizens, united by a common goal of is that fighting? Oh no, goal of fighting death and destruction. The initiative has evolved into full-scale cooperation that continues to aspire to support people and the better society, strong, reliable, hard-working to keep the nation healthy, well-fed, and protected. Well, okay, so there's almost like a weird military program at one point that's caused all of this bullshit, is my understanding. Like some sort of like Captain America serum shit gone wrong. Probably not the way to interpret that because, you know, that's a very like simplistic way of looking at it. But it seems like they were trying to develop something on a militaristic level that ended up backfiring and causing death. The level of human aggression does not correlate with the data I have. I don't think the robot fully understands that some people are just bastards. Also, was it like... I guess the movement changes if you're in combat. I was going to say, what's the dodge button again? See if I could dodge faster, but like I can't really dodge because I think it's X. Oh my god, get up, get up, get up. I need to plan those better as well, because that's what got me killed a few times earlier. Missed fucking calculating the jump. Whomst is this fella? Dale, this is Cal, come in. With the they're chasing that shitstorm kid again. Yeah, the way the tree sway and the woods and all feels great. Like, it makes the world feel alive. And reach, what the... You're dead, shithead? Okay, well, fuck you, Kyle. But yeah, it makes the world feel really alive. It's just like subtle details like that. Oh, I can't see shit here. No, you don't. Stop that. Nope. The combat, in a way, feels reminiscent of, like, imagine like a 2D Batman combat system. Like, one button for counters, dodges, and then obviously your offense. It feels very like that. Board game box? Let me read. That's what I heard it people compare it to. Yeah, and it really does feel like that in a good way. Like, that's not a criticism. That's just the most common thing I can point to if I was to try and describe it to someone. Because Targaryens justify their bond with the dragons, they try to keep the bloodline pure, which makes sure all the family, which is crazy to say out loud, but Jaime and Cersei were just being freaky. Plus, Cersei's basically cucking the king, and Jaime's supposed to be the king's guard, just makes it messier too. At least that's from... Yeah, like, Jaime Lannister is the Kingslayer who killed the previous king on behalf of the Baratheon, what's his face? The Baratheon king. So there's an element there as well, because he's like the Kingslayer. Technically, he committed regicide. And yeah, you know, obviously the Baratheon then weds with Cersei. It's a whole fucking thing. Hey Nick, I'm happy. I'm so excited. What happened? I'm glad you're excited, but what's up? Cardboard box containing the economics-themed educational board game licensed by Phoenix Entertainment. The premise on the box is, yes, tons of fun for the whole family while trying to rebuild a crushed economy and establish it's Monopoly through development of science and that's Monopoly. We just found a box for Monopoly. Even in dystopia, they're still playing Monopoly. What a terrible, terrible world. I wouldn't even want no sign of non-aggressive humans that might be hiding somewhere else, Warren. Okay. Even in dystopia, we're still playing Monopoly, and that feels like a crime. I don't want Monopoly in this world. Never mind the dystopian world. I feel like no good comes from Monopoly. Bloodborne is having a movie. I mean, Bloodborne is getting an animated movie. I think it's animated. Oh, was it animated? I knew there was a Bloodborne movie coming. I didn't know it was animated, though. I also found out why we don't have a Bloodborne... Bloodborne like sequel slash like a Bloodborne, what was I trying to say, like a Bloodborne remake or anything. Apparently Miyazaki really wants to make it himself because it's his favorite property he ever made, and I think Sony just won't let him make it. He's like, well, we're not making it unless you let us make it. So it's a whole thing, apparently. Oh, is this the next area? Okay. That's pretty cool. Like, apparently that's why they don't just, like, remaster it, because, like, no, we want to do it. We don't want to hand this off to anyone else. An R-rated movie. But what's an R-rated movie? What's the R is in the game? Is like the blood, horror, lore. Probably the R-rated stuff usually going to come down to the violence or like the graphic nature of the violence. Like probably the gore. In that scenario, probably the gore. Maybe if there's some like nudity, potentially some of the nudity. But when it comes to a property like that, they're more than likely just the intense nature of the gore. Hard to say though, like if it's an animated movie, they can get away with a lot more because, you know, it's easier to animate gore weirdly than it would be to like make practical effects for gore or make CG that looks good for gore. So if it's an animated thing, it could be really good. Oh, I think the guy just wants it not to be touched. My understanding is that he really wants to work on it himself, but there's like weird sort of licensing out there. Archive state that here. Fuck, I need to concentrate on the fucking thing because I'm missing lore here. Jacksepticeye's producing it? I don't know how I feel about that now. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I don't have the same investment as a lot of people in Bloodborne, but like, I don't know. Just because you know a lot about lore or you really like the game doesn't necessarily always make you the right person for the job. He's not the director. No, I didn't think he would be. I like how there's almost still like what looks to be like an 80s suburbia aesthetic still going on with a lot of like the building on the outskirts and the suburbia in this game, despite the fact that there's clearly a kind of cyberpunk neo-noir, Techno-Noir like technology and feel to the main city. I think that's really fucking cool. Like the budget skills and hiring. I don't know if here's the thing. I think YouTubers are talented. I sometimes don't think that necessarily always correlates or translates to those types of productions. I'm skeptical, but I'm happy to be proven wrong. Yeah, but Markiplier's movie was like, right, one second. The district is part of the Phoenix City before the wall was built. Okay then, what the fuck? I guess this is our first stealth section. Keep the damn car steady. I'll get this asshole. People will threaten our existence. We need to be discreet to survive, Warren. Okay, so this is the stealth section. What I was trying to say is that, like, here's the thing, right? Like, the Markiplier stuff worked well, but I think we got to remember that Markiplier was working with what they call a bottle movie or a bottle episode, where all of the actual, like, acting and all of the production is situated in one location, meaning that it's not necessarily involving the same amount of, you know, costume design, effects, you know, locations, casting, you know, physical objects and stuff. And also it was like a very indie-esque movie. Like this what we're talking about with Bloodborne is a full presentation, animated or not. It's very different. It's very, very different. Still screaming at the team getting a ticket for a concert. Scream so high the gas book. What? I don't think I know what that is. Okay, so clearly I gotta not get hit with a light. Okay, no, is there a run button? Like, ain't no fucking way you're having me. Okay. Okie dokie, so there's no run button. I just kind of gotta move with the momentum here, I guess. We need to adapt to the light's beam patterns, Warren. Okay, well, I kind of picked that up. Okay. I guess the game is kind of citing me as Warren. Like, I'm the Warren in this scenario. Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe I didn't fully understand that pattern. Ooh. I feel like I might need to move with it here. And then move away from it here. Oh, it's a hunt tonight? Okay, well, good to know, my guy. How is this gonna work? Like, clearly this guy's going back and forth, but that big thing there is blocking us. But, like, this guy could technically see us. Right, how does this work? I think I might need to go with it again here. And then move when it's away.
It's 2000 Nick allegedly proclaims, read this TTS bot, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you.
Okay, so I've gotten here, but how do I get up? Do I... Oh, okay, I just climb. Okay. Tried to climb there initially and didn't work. I heard this is the area where getting progressively hostile, yet we managed to survive. Yeah. I was told that the stealth sections of this game can be challenging, so I'm kind of ready to fail at those quite a bit, because you know, I'm not the best stealth person in games. I've got a feeling that's not the last of that big thing we just saw there hunting us, so I feel like we are going to probably see that again. Oh, I wonder if I move that with me, will that block the light that'll shine? Probably. It's trying to find us. No? Okay. God, I really wish I remember that PS1 game that this reminds me of. What's all that fuss about it there? The maybe Mole's bastard again, blonde away apeshit after we offed his patron. Just keep the bloody eyes peeled, right? Oh, I see. So some of these fellas are going to aim at me from a distance. Okay. That makes for an interesting combat loop, because then the dodges are not necessarily immediately up front about it, like there. And I might have to prioritize I might have to prioritize taking them out then, because at that point they are going to be the ones that maybe are going to screw me over a little bit if I'm not careful. So that's good. That's good. That's interesting. Pawn shop keeper's note. Laura, always check everything with the dosimeter. Emitters are still dangerous, plus 100% scavenge from the dirty lands. We don't need that crap in my pawn shop, Martha. Is that something we could use? Something that's beneficial to us? Like, is that a tool maybe? Before I move up, is there anything over here I can grab? No. So I'm worried if I don't check everything on the on the actual level I'm on, I'm going to miss something that might be like helpful or integral. Maybe not necessarily integral, because if it's integral, they're going to want to give me an opportunity to get it again, but still something that could be beneficial. See, nah, you wee fucker. Oh, here we go. This is moving the object thing again. But if I move it while the light's going, they're going to know something's up. So we got to be very smart about it, chat. We're being very smart about it. I wonder if this is out on PS5 or the Xbox. Kaz coming out with the hottest of raids. Oh, we're playing some Devil May Cry 4. Nice. Hey, Neff. Guys, I wasn't even aware you were a streamer. I feel so ignorant to that now. Hey, Risque, you can welcome, tell you're looking well. I'm going to need to give you a follow. That, like, I was not aware that you're a streamer as well, and I feel incredibly ignorant to that and kind of annoyed at myself now to not even fucking question it internally. So I'm going to give you the hottest of follows. And I'm going to encourage anyone who was with us prior to that lovely raid to give Kays a lovely follow as well, because one good turn always deserves another. But I hope you're all keeping well, because I'm going to tell you, you're all looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Most people don't know. That's fair, but now that we do, we can actually support and send, hopefully, maybe some folks your way if I find myself in the fortunate position to finish a stream before you finish one. But yes, we're playing some Replace today, which is already proven to be like a really cool, really weird, stylistic sort of 2.5D Techno-Noir, like cyber dystopian action adventure thriller game. So far, just to kind of get just caught up, it's like something happened. We're like basically working with an AI to try and like cross-reference information, but then something inside the system disrupted and exploded, and suddenly it feels like the consciousness of the AI has swapped into my body, and the body subconsciousness of this guy Warren has probably, I'm assuming at this point, this part I'm assuming has maybe went into the AI, but essentially our character is now being piloted by the AI that he was actually working with and coalescing with in some way to basically try and get information and whatnot. And now we find ourselves in a predicament where we're being hunted down by this gang called the Termites that are in sort of the outreaches or the out sort of skirts of the city, who are trying to slowly but surely absolutely drive a massive rail for our chest for this big tank. And it's really fucking cool, this game. Definitely worth checking out. It's like free on Game Pass at the minute, which makes me assume it's kind of on Xbox at that point. But I assume it's probably on the PlayStation as well. Definitely on PC, on Steam, if you're more inclined for that there. But it's very cool. And you can see it looks really stylistic. Like really, really nice. Really, really nice. Combat's cool. The combat's kind of like a mix between I say a mix. It just is kind of like a Arkham style, like, you know, like Batman. Like you know, like the Arkham Asylum games. But only on like a 2D plane, which is like, you know what? Nice. I like that. Less of that, you little fucker. Got a little bit of that in there. A little pizzazz. Doing my part for big autism and got myself chicken nugs. Get those nugs, Mila. Hey, Joseph, you keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well, you're looking fantastic. Mila, I hope you are enjoying those nugs. You deserve nugs. You're an absolute sweetheart who deserves nugs. Also, I like saying the word nugs, if you haven't noticed. I need to take the dog out. BRB. Not a problem at all, guys. Not a problem at all. Got the Preacher's Diary here. Let's check this out. See what it says. It's also weirdly, this game is based on like an alternative version of the 80s, which is like horrifying. And the city is called Phoenix City. So this entry is like 1967 inside their universe in the 16th of April. Our congregation is fading away. Last week, a whole district was evicted. The upstanding ones were offered modern accommodation in the city centre, and some moved west. But most agreed. Those who remained are interested in neither God nor the devil. I love you too, Milo. I love you too. I won't lie though. I could go for some nuggies, but I'll have to wait to get some nuggies post-stream. Can I jump on that? Okay, we're just here fighting. So yeah, it's got like very much like the Arkham thing where like the lightning bolts that are like yellow is like, you can do a counter move, and the red ones are like, you better fucking dodge. But these guys are the termites, so these guys are the fellas who are on the sort of the outreaches of the main city, Phoenix City, who clearly like living in a slightly more lawless and more sort of survival, like of the fittest nature sort of situation, or outside of the main city. Like, seems like there's very little like governmental intervention or anything. You think it's like Detroit? Oh, I'm getting chased again. That's not good. You getting Detroit vibes for it? This is just Detroit. I love it. It's like, this is just Detroit. I've been to Detroit. Have you seen Detroit? This is Detroit. Wait, what was that? Keep me like a... Oh, I can move down. Oh, you know what? Moving down might be the right call here, because I can see me not making it across that fang over there, and potentially to use this terminal, we need to power up the generator first, Warren. Okay. Okay, so I did go the right direction. I feel like we're going to get shot at, though. This feels like it's about to be busted in a little bit. Okay, do I not use the generator here? This looks like a machine that could be using it is. Okay, cool. Bulky battery for universal sockets. Key feature is the ability to accumulate and store both kinetic and solar energy to power various machines from the motor vehicles and personal computers. The Phoenix Corporation labeling is plastered all over this original manufacturer's logo. Oh, so like Phoenix Corporation didn't even make it and they're pretending to. Goddamn. See when you said Detroit? Big. All I could think of was legitimately Detroit Become Human. Okay, so I moved that over, which means I guess I can go up there now. See, I thought I was going to get shot if I went that direction. I thought I was being sensible by just going down the ways to try and get cover, but no, this is actually the required way to go, purely on the basis of just essentially platforming. What's this though? We'll scan another newspaper here. Inaugural address. My friends and fellow citizens, since the century beginning, the time of Tempest seems to come up on continents of the earth. For our own country, it has been time for a recurring trial. We have passed through the fallout of our own ignorance and the lust for power. The fact defines the meaning of the day. You summoned us to complete a dedication to the service of the people and our great nation. Yes, we quit the unnecessary and brutal war. Yes, we kept our country together upon facing the shadow of nuclear catastrophe. Yes, we finally focused on our people and for our future, but that's not enough. It's time to rebuild our nation, arise from the ashes we came from, not to fight, not to kill, not to conquer. We became the world we came to this world to prosper and provide God's will. Oh God, it's got a bit of a secular. Is it secular? I can't remember if it's non-secular, secular. Sometimes I get the meanings mixed up, but definitely an influence of some sort of religious sect in here. Nothing reflects God's will better than the will of the people who didn't flee and didn't back down. America's finest and sons and daughters, the Phoenix Initiative. Everything we've achieved in these 7 years wouldn't be possible without the initiative struggle to make the things right and to carry on the unity. We meet the challenge of the time, and let me announce my day one decrees. Unprecedented budget quotas for medical, biology, and social programs and research. So there will be too many to heal, and we will achieve this. Okay, well, that sounds good. They want to heal and provide health for the citizens. Total nuclear power use embargo. God granted our lands with endless nature's gifts. We will use them rationally and safely for everyone's wellness. New jobs and quotas for those who are willing to serve America alongside the Phoenix Initiative, mines, factories, scientific universities. Let us build our future together. Construction prohibition of the participation in war. We will show the world that the true greatness is achieved by faith, hard work, and technological revolution. The problem is that usually in these scenarios where faith's involved, especially in like the architecture and the restructuring of like governmental bodies, tends to then become almost dangerous in some ways, because then it becomes an arbiter of faith and what necessarily defines that faith. I always get just a little bit wigged out by that. Finally, the creation of special government committees with the Phoenix Initiative, elected representatives, and know how to save our country and they know to lead the future. My citizens, I thank you. See, I always kind of start going, but that becomes almost its own way of defining almost a dictatorship through the will of an entity that no one can really verify except for the person saying they have the direct access to said entity. Back to the roots. This mine more coal for a better tomorrow. That looks like an old school propaganda poster. That feels like that felt like something you'd see in a Soviet poster. From like the 1940s, 1950s. Okay, we got a bunch of shooty fellas and a big fella and a couple of normal fellas. I assume it's pointless to communicate with them, Warren. So I feel like, hey prick, you think you're a big deal? Well, let me tell you something, brother. Oh god, he's Hulk Hogan. I'm gonna rip you from limb to limb. So here's the thing, get him. I feel like the games, which is kind of intriguing in some ways, I feel like the character in game, who's called Reach, by the way, the AI called Reach, is talking to me specifically, the player, like as if I'm Warren, which is fascinating as a concept that like it's more directly acknowledging me as the actual person inputting the controls as the player character in such a way. It almost feels like in some ways it's breaking the fourth wall when it comes to the... It's breaking the fourth wall when it comes to this communication. Okay, you're a bigger lad who... Okay, I need to really focus on that because some of your hits are not one frame. They're multi-frame. Okay. Yeah, like that one's multi-frame as well. So that's... Okay, that's cool. Beat the guy, though. So that's interesting. Some of the unblockable or uncounterable hits are multi-attack frames. Okay. Am I still... Oh, okay. The big thing's coming. Well. You were quite a thrill to chase. Now, stand still. It won't hurt as much that way. No, that's not good. I have no solution for this situation, Warren. Cool. That was cool looking, the way that effect worked. Also, why did the Batmobile save me? Like, that looks like 1989 Batmobile, but a bit rusted up. Hell yeah, baby. Did you see that, Jazz? Tempest, the action movie coming in theaters near you. Who is this Tempest? But no time to waste being awestruck. Climb up the wreckage before your backup arrives. Who is this rusted up Batman that has quips? I know they're called Tempest, but you know what I mean. Okay, does he have a soundtrack? He's playing tunes, chat. Oh boy, that was a close one back there. Close but no cigar. I actually get to choose the fucking pacing of the actual text. That's fucking godsend. Man, you're tough as hell. Getting so far, taking out the termite trash all along the way. I'd better watch out or you'll steal my job. Oh, is he like a local vigilante? You know, I usually grab newbies right from the pit, but I'm swift enough, that is, or whatever. Name's Tempest. I'm Reach. Like Richard or like some bloody homicidal corp machine. Just joking, dude. Relax. Who am I to judge names? You're okay, Reach. I'm taking you to a safe place. Catch your breath for now. We're about to make like a banana and split. Okay, I've got multiple options here. I feel like the red one's going to take me forward, so I'll try the other ones here. Why are you not hostile? Why would I be? That's just it is what it is. This is what they say about this in the city. Every human I've encountered showed extreme aggression. Don't see termites as human, dude. They're violent scumbags. I like that the like sort of back soundtrack for him is also like very 80s, like fucking metal. They hide in old shafts using mine equipment to hunt us for fun and for food. They're cannibalistic then, I guess. So if you see them, kill them or run. For a fresh out of hatch disposal, you're quite capable. What body part did they take? This body is whole, just mildly injured. Then how did you get out here? I escaped when I fell from the wall and somehow survived. Can't decide if you're lucky or not. This place you've landed in, the Phoenix Corp dumps its waste here. And we're the waste, or disposals if you like. Yeah, because he was looking for a match for organs at the start of the game. So is that like, do they just repossess people's organs based on matches and then just dump them in the outskirts of the city? I need to get back behind the wall as soon as possible. It's always this way, you know. Denial to the start and then sweet, sweet acceptance. What do you mean? Oh, come on. Have you seen the freaking wall? It's insuperable? Is that a word? So unless you can fly or melt shit with your eyes. Wait a sec. That gun? Can you use it? Yes, I found it on the dead trooper. I assume the biolock functions. Functioned, so I never a Phoenix gun. A disposal can use. Man, I cannot wait to see the constant's faces. This will make them change their tune for sure. Come on, Richie boy, jump in the car and I'll get you back. I'll get us all back. Okay. So there's like I guess a society. I guess there's. I recognize the man, Warren. Well, oh god damn it, it's doing the whole school again. We should follow the troopers looking for him. We'll take us back to the laboratory. So that's the guy Rolf we're looking for. Okay. Fuck, I don't like the auto scroll though. I don't have the fucking fastest reading skills. That can be a bit frustrating. Oh, sweet, it's Minecraft. That is so, like, it's not exactly Batmobile looking, but like just the shaping of it reminds me heavily of like the 1980s, like a 1989, like Tim Burton-esque Batman vehicle for a second there. Maybe because it's the big wing on the back, I don't know. Welcome to our humble abode, Reach. Best vacation if you like your hopes and dreams in the gutter. Well, that's one thing. That does not sound like the best vacation. Just joking, dude. It's the safest place this side of the wall. Okay. And the best home you're going to find here. That's fair. Anyways, enough sentimental bullshit. I'm taking the car to the garage. Poor babies are real beaten back there. I mean, you did ram something at breakneck speed. Where do I go now? This mean by the bar. Enter the main building and up the stairs and I'll introduce you to some people. Alright. I can't imagine we'll get into too much trouble here. I do hope I can get like access to the gun function though. I feel like some of those like ranged enemies, especially the ones that like you have to dodge, but they shoot at you. Welcome newcomer. You can find the matriarch in the main building. She'll help. Girl, this shit is useless. Is this the new Samson update? Hell of an update. Let me tell you, Manili. Hell of an update. You keep well, though, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. What is this appliance? That's a telescope, is it not? It's a piece of fucking junk. I thought I could watch birdies from here. The birdies? The Phoenix bastards patrolling the wall. Even they need to eat, sleep, and take a shit. If I can calculate the shift changes, I can sneak through. Phoenix City is closer than ever. It's just one tiny problem, is the lens is scratched. Can't see shit. I suggest replacing it. Great advice. I'll just ring up the nearest optical service center and order a new one. Oh wait, isn't there one? There isn't one smartass. Although, there's a weird girl inside the arcade in Station Hall. She always carries a pair of binoculars with her. Tried to buy them off her, but all she did is mutter crap about friends and high scores. How about you go get the binoculars, bring them to me, and I'll take you to the city with me. How am I supposed to do that? I don't know, don't care. There's no price high enough for the chance to go back. When you're done, find me up on the platform and I'll try and focus the pipe on the wall. Okay, so clearly I have to get, that's the first like quest in this area. Order Chinese from a website. I'm not 100% sure about it, so I'll get back to you on that question. I hope it's nice and also not poisonous. The guy's not exactly the most likable person, but you know what? If he gives me what I need, I'll happily do this quest for him. What's this here? Strange counting rhyme. 1 and 2, and an old termite is stalking you. 3 and 4, and your mom won't see you anymore. 5 and 6, termite will chop you into bits. 7, 8, he'll grill and serve you on a plate. 9 and 10, now you're a meal for Uncle Ben. Uncle Ben as in the rice, or Uncle Ben as in like the character from Spider-Man? Hello pal, what's up? Do you remember me? Hey DK Paffin, yeah I remember you dude, I remember. Hope you keep mugs, let me tell you. You're looking well. Too young for the defense squad, huh? What did I know? Tempest is only 16 when he joined. Why can't I? That old man locked himself in his workshop again. He'll be hungry soon because I need my leg now. The man is in a bad mood. We should come back later. Okay. This is replaced, by the way, Manila, if you didn't see. What did I just... Look up the TARS. Turns out Metro Force indeed being shown this week. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Remember Squirt P? I kind of remember that. Let's see. Welcome to the TARS, the Phoenix Corporation one-of-a-kind project, that brand new residential building for a brand new type of living. Have you ever dreamed of working from home or fresh, high-quality food being delivered right to your door? Manili's dreaming of that. Hopefully it won't get poisoned. Of your own personal solar panels providing you with unlimited energy, all the conveniences, corporate workspaces, schools, kindergartens, medical centers and park zones, theaters and shops, and of course the best security system in the country. We gathered the best we can offer for the people of the United States in the incredible city inside a city. That sounds like the line that Saudi Arabia was talking about making at one point, but I think they've scrapped that now. Metro 2039 or something like that. Is that what they're calling it? Like, is it based off any of the books? Because I know there's like a Metro. I know those are based off of like a book series. Is it like heavily connected to those books, or is it still kind of like inspired by? Sign up for your personal piece of paradise on Earth today. Oh, here's the small legal text. TAR districts are located around Phoenix Corporation's key objects. Residency for Phoenix Corporation employees is considered a case-by-case basis. All the other citizens can learn the conditions, residence, or property acquisition in the Phoenix Corporation office. Sponsored by the Phoenix Marketing. Copyright 1969 or 1966. Hey, Jacob, we keep mugs. I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. So I need to... Sorry, brother, the meds are prescription only. Veronica will only give you anything if I have doctor's orders. There are too many people here, Warren. We need to come back later. Okay. Not too sure. We only know the 16th. I'm intrigued to see. I'm intrigued to see what they do with it. Because what, like last one was like what, 7-8 years ago. Oh, the RAM crisis? Yeah. Like, when you say Squirt P, what relation was that in regards to the RAM crisis? My memory's a little bit soggy on that one. Instead of the RAM crisis is getting slightly better, I think the prices went down by about 20% because a few reasons. A, Google has like made their ability to utilize memory a lot better, up to sometimes six times better than it currently was using RAM. Secondly, OpenAI has had to pretty much scale back and not be as basically said we can't purchase all of this RAM, so we're not going to purchase this RAM, and also scale back a bunch of their data centers, and they're basically not building them now. So we might see the RAM slowly return to normal prices in the next maybe year or so, maybe a bit faster than what we're dealing with. Not too bad. Currently dealing with cold. How are you finding the game? It's not on PS5 yet. The game so far is fantastic, Jake. I'm really liking it. I'm really liking it. Also on the 16th, Mouse PI for Hire is coming out too. Oh yeah, I did see that on the Steam calendar thing earlier. P means pussy. So wait, squirt pussy? I'm trying to remember the context of the squirt pussy now that you're referencing. So I have to wait. Well, I've hit the wrong thing. Organizer. I need to find the girl in the arcade. So I need to look for an arcade here so that I can get the lens, I think. Oh, it's music. I'll check out in a second. It is very Blade Runner-y. Like, there's definitely, like, elements that is, like, very inspired by Blade Runner. 100%. Which is, like, a vibe. That weird girl at the arcade, she creeps me out. I feel like we're going the right direction for that, then. Definitely what's kind of, like, what sold me on initially, Jake, is just, like, those very, Blade Runner-esque styling and vibes from it. Yeah, the RAM prices are getting normal, back to normal now. It's going to take some time, but we are going in the right direction, which is good. Hi, I'm Susan. Do you want to play? You want to be my friend? Sure. Hello. I know you have binoculars and I need them, please. No, I only give things to best friends, and you're not even a friend. What are the requirements for gaining friend status? You talk weird, mister. I am Reach. I do not want to scare you. I'm just not good at talking. Me too. Mom says I need to find friends, but no one wants to talk to me. But we're talking, so we're friends now. Do you want to play arcade games? I've never played arcade games. I do not know. Never played the arcade. That is sad. You can play... No, I have lots of games here. They all seem to be malfunctioning. Tempest got mad and broke the arcade cabinets when I beat his high score. We're not friends anymore. Oh. But I can fix them. This one only needs a rectifier. Oh my god, I need to get a rectifier. Just like a ticket machine. But my mom said we should not walk around alone. But you're an adult, so you can search for it, right? I think I can do that. Cool, then I'll wait for you here, friend. You seem to be fond of the arcade machines. That's because they're awesome and I can tell you so much about them. It's good this fucking round as are going down. It is good. Hey Glitch, hope you keep well because I'm telling you you're looking well. It is good the RAM prices are going down. It'll take a while purely because while there is an amount of RAM technically not being bought by OpenAI, and there's not all of those data centers being built because OpenAI have like basically said we don't want these or need these anymore, or maybe that they can't afford them. There might be other buyers who might buy the RAM in said bulk that will still go to like to commercial use rather than consumer use. So we'll just have to see in that regard. Thanks, dads love me too. As soon as you said that, I'm sorry, Glitch. I feel like I'm saying sorry to Glitch, but I don't think Glitch can hear us right now. But mom told me people do not like talking about the arcade. Why? Maybe they like adult things like drinking and whining, but I'm not an adult. I spend most of my time here in the arcade. It reset my ad. It reset your ad? But what the hell? Why did it do that? I'm making you money, don't worry. I mean, I just want you to be able to enjoy the stream though and hang out with this glitch. If you can hear what I'm saying, of course. Where's your mom? Mom is working in the mines. She always does. She's very busy. I wanted to work with her, but she said the mines are not for children. And where's your mom? My mom? I don't have a mom. I have Warren. You have a dad? Cool. I wish I had a dad too, so we could play the arcade together. Can I have your binoculars? You're my friend, but you're not my best one yet. Bring the rectifier and I'll think about it. Okay, I have to go. See you soon, friend. But please remember the rectifier. I need to know where the rectifier is, though. Like, I know I have to get a rectifier. I don't know where I should even begin looking for a rectifier. I kind of wish you could, like, that's 8 minutes. I kind of wish you could play these while still doing stuff in the background. Oh, it's the actual music from this area. Because that's a cool thing that I can collect the music, but I would like to be able to still, like, listen and do other things while I'm doing it. So I had to find a rectifier. That's at least a start, I guess. But that is kind of like a, oh, go find this to do this. That's kind of, that's setting me off on a multilateral path. It's also like really weird that they're like saying that girl in the arcade creeps them out. It's just a girl who likes to play fucking arcade games. Phoenix Corporation is born. Despite the years of societal doubts and distrust towards FPRS, organizations continue to work tirelessly to the benefit of the lives of everyday Americans. Some politicians and public representatives have challenged our methods, and we continue to be guided by our patriotic love and care for the great nation. Despite the numerous obstacles and overcome the consequences of the 1945 disaster, we supported our soldiers during the crisis of 1962. We continue to persevere and enhance our health for the entire nation. Today, history has put us everything in place. The ones who choose personal ambition over the nation's interest have been left to the past. FPRS is proud to announce that the US government has placed great trust in the corporation and approves the reorganization of FPRS from now on and the Phoenix Corporation. The corporation will allow us to unite separate industries, not only medical but scientific, under the shared vision so we can achieve even great progress and prosperity. Join the Phoenix Corporation today for a better tomorrow. Wendy McMillan, Press Director, Phoenix Corporation. Okay, so we're getting a bit of flavor in here and understanding that how Phoenix has kind of went about in its ways of like what I would essentially say is kind of reading itself into the society post the actual. Okay, I feel like I went the wrong way there. Kind of rooting its way into society through the post-war, which I assume is kind of like an alternative version of World War II by the feel or vibe of things. But also, it also feels like people are being like, it feels like people are being farmed for their organs and then being displaced down to here once they've been farmed. Bleep like when talking to the council and don't cause any trouble. I'm like, okay, well. Ironwood, we've talked about this type of bullshit before, Tempest. And you are? Reach, you keep me waiting, dude. Come on. Show them. Show them? Want me to show you? I found this firearm. It's malfunctioning. It's currently out of order. And that's your game changer, Tempest? A broken gun can't change shit. You don't get it. I'll fix the gun and it'll work and then... And then what, you use the gun to storm the wall and wipe out the squad like last time? You didn't even need a gun to wipe out your people back in Prospero. Get out, Tempest. Oh, that hit a nerve. I was just... out. Race right. Sorry you had to witness that. It's kind of carrying place, but we went for a fair share of hardships. Yeah, I can tell. Stay away from that kid, newbie. He's stubborn as a mule and can't see further than the noise. You should reflect on that, Ironwood. You and Tempest share more than you think. Oh shit, Matriarch is... I'll help you once you find my work. Explore the station and now make yourself at home. Alright, Matriarch. Matriarch, what was this person called? Although there's someone over here. Let me scan that. Fancy wall specs. 600 high, 87 miles in length. Depth is about 39 feet. Outer plating is 0.8 in Novanic of steel. I don't know what that measurement is. Inner plating is 27 inch of. Oh no, it's 0.8 inch. Okay, so 0.8 inch of Novanic. Okay, PR 75. 750 steel, 25 or 27 inch of PR enforced concrete, free checkpoints, Ash Guardian model freeze, automatic every 20 yards, secured one outer zone by 1 mile. It's got 630 police officers, 252 corporation troopers, and 700 civilians. Okay. So we learned some stuff there. Tempest might be hot-headed, but he has a good soul. Why did you tell Tempest to get out? He said something wrong on purpose, something harsh and hurtful. The boy is still very young and he grew up here behind the wall. He never knew life before, the choices and sacrifice we all had to make. But now you're here and so there's nothing left to lose. Starting your life anew feels liberating, don't you think? Yarwood is always like that. Unsociable, stern, easily irritated, and dead tired. Yes, but it's the most hardworking and reliable man in the entire station. The past him heavy crossed the bearing, he's still standing, and I trust Ironwood with my life. Everyone here else does. All right, I'll go for now. Yeah, sure. Come back and get some rest when you help find a new place. Can I talk to Ironwood? Oh, okay. So you and the matriarch are the charge here. Is that correct? Alas, Tempest is as well. We are the council, chosen by the people. Not everyone else volunteered though. I supervise scavenging and what's left of the mining. We exchange the resources we find for food and medicine with the corpse. Matriarch makes sure everyone lives in peace in themselves and each other. And Tempest and his squad protect us from the scum that roams around the ruins of the old world. Tempest seems like a good person to me. Don't let the juvenile fervor charm you. The boy knows shit about life and some of the escapades cost way too much. My advice as you reach is not to fall victim to the games he plays with death. I guess I need to go. Yeah, just don't get yourself in any trouble. Okay, that's interesting. So like Tempest is technically part of the council. Did I get to talk to the fucking cat? It's a particular creature. I have an inexplicable urge to observe its existence. I love where even like an AI is going, that's a fucking cat. I need to fucking look at that cat. That cat could do something fucking interesting. Can I talk to this fella? No? Okay. Yeah, I know. This AI reach knows what the crack is. Right, so I have at least something. You know the same every time, Reach. Every goddamn time. What is the same? Everything. Ironwood, Matriarch, they never believe in me. They'll never listen. Truth is, Reach is they're comfortable where they are, too scared to do something that matters. No big deal, I don't need them. After all, there is no unlockable doors. Oh, there's someone who'll help you unlike those fossils. The first door on the side of the street, I'll be there. But first I need some time to cool down. Go explore a station. Richie boy, meet new folks, offer to help, make an impression. I have made an impression on some folks. Like I need to get that thing for the arcade machine and I need to beat the arcade machine to then, I guess, get the lens off of the girl. We haven't been given a name for that girl though, which feels a little bit rude, just be like that girl, the arcade girl though. Okay, kind of don't really have a means to talk to anyone else, do I? Do I go out here maybe? Like I have talked to like a few fellas out here, but like beyond that there, not really. Food stamps are where my food stamps. Need to get a scrap job. Monster time, mine makes me sick. Oh, what we got here? Disposal diary. After a nurse shift collapsed, Dan Frostbite took a piece of my arm while I tried to get the boys out of there. The doctor told me to start a diary to cope with what I'm supposed to write with my bullshit left hand. I've read that slightly differently. Okay, it's not that bad. No prosthesis available, so I'll have to take the scrap job. Still better than nothing, sitting around like a useless jerk. To be honest, Doc did a great job, and if it weren't for Veronica, I'd be missing a whole lot more than my forearm. Lass is like a miracle worker. No nurse ever took such good care of me. Even the military hospital behind the wall. I hope she won't work herself to death. She's still so young. I used to spot ore deposits in the shaft. Now I retrained myself to find treasure in the trash. Ha! My magpie eye for sparkling stuff never fails me. Great to know I've still got a deal of whatever life decides to throw at me. Dug out a whole batch of nice fabric, not even unpacked. What kind of entitled douchebag from the other side of the wall threw this away? I'll bring it to Veronica. Lass is a fashionable. She'll sew herself a dress or two. Good old Bob Cleaver never forgets an act of kindness. So that guy's called Bob Cleaver, okay. It's not the first time we saw this Veronica person mentioned. The evil computer controls the government, I know it. A little bit of fucking... This is a ticket machine, but I do not know what a rectifier looks like, Warren. Susan knows we should take everything here back to her. Oh shit! I guess we got the components then. That's a good start. I thought we were going to have to go out into the wild, probably beat up someone to get the rectifier, but there we go. Is there any way I could speed up how much I'm running, or speed up running? No. Like I thought Chad would have to like go, maybe fight more of the termites, but I guess not. Was she called Susan? I'm not starting to remember the name Susan, but my brain is sludgy. Hey friend. Sorry, I do not know what a rectifier is, but here's everything I found. Whoa, so many things now. I can repair more games. All of the games. Just give me a second. Oh yeah, it's Susan, okay. Why were they shitting on this kid? This kid seems cool. It worked, my arcade cabinets are back. Reach, you're officially my best friend. And as my best friend, you can play as much as you like. Next time I'll repair more arcade cabinets, but now you can try one. Binoculars? I helped you, can you help me now? I need your binoculars. Mom will not let me give them away. She's afraid some clumsy will break them. But if you can beat my high score, you can prove you're good enough, then I'm sure she'll not mind. Alright, guess I'm going over to beat this high score. How to play. Control the Phoenix Mobile with the left stick. Take bold donors from the streets until they've filled next. Drive to the hospital. Move organs from donors to customers. Be careful not to touch the borders. Don't worry, everything will make it somehow. Okay. I'm getting some like Pac-Man levels of fucking... Like I feel like I'm playing like Pac-Man or like a weird version of Pac-Man. What's the high score I have to beat though? Oh my god, it's one of those games. Oh, I hate this, I hate this. Okay. It's like an laboratory game now. Screw the Pac-Man analogy, it's like a laboratory. Oh my god, there's so many of these. I can also hear like weird ambient sort of arcade noises in the background, and it keeps making me really confused. I don't know if we're gonna beat this high score because I don't know what the high score is, and I kind of fucked up the initial run. It's not a boost button, is there? No. Oh my god, what was the high score? What was the high score? 5,300? Okay. Fuck. As well say to that. What was the score I got last time? I didn't even pay attention. I guess a part of me was kind of like, eh. Don't really know what I'm trying to beat, so I don't know what I need to be looking for. How many of these do I have to do? Oh, I get it now. I must have killed a few guys when I messed up the thing last time. I don't think I really fully caught on to that. I must have, like... When I failed the transplants, I must have fucking killed them. So technically, it didn't really count as me scoring points. Did the timer go up when I successfully done that? This must look so confusing. Someone coming in to look for a modern game and they see me play this like fucking Atari ass looking game. Oh no 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 no. Okay, I need to be way more, like, sensible of how I do that and not rush it. Because that confirmed that, like, the first few times I was killing those people, so I wasn't getting the points for them. Oh, am I gonna get back in time? Technically, I got a high score there. Technically, I've beaten the high score. But your boy wants to ensure he's beat the high score. Kind of playing fast and loose with his movements, but I need that score. I am getting time back though when I with each like one completed. I am getting like about 5 seconds back, which is better than nothing. Saying that, I'm not gonna be able to. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this round of fellas back to the hospital in time because, like, what, 18 seconds? No, we're not. We're not getting 6 donors back, I don't think. I'll be shocked if I do. Pleasantly shocked, but I just don't think that's the case. Yeah, we're not. Damn. It went up to 10,000. Is that what I scored? The game is primitive but engaging. I beat the high score, Warren. It feels good. Okay, maybe I did beat the high score last time and I misinterpreted the initials. You did it, best friend. Come back next time for more games and rewards. Now med stims are used much faster. Ooh, doing that actually gave me like an in-game benefit. Okay. Binoculars? I beat your high score. I am best friend enough for your binoculars now. More than that, you're my super extra mega hyper best friend now. Here, just don't break them, please. That's a real shame, because I am going to have to break them in some way. See you soon, best friend. Come back and play anytime. Because that is a shame. I do technically have to break them, because I do need the lenses for the telescope. But, you know, that kid seems sweet. I don't know why everyone's been shitting on that kid. Just feels mean. Just really mean-spirited. Unnecessarily mean-spirited, if I'm honest. Felt it was up here, right? Wait. Oh, did he say it was up a level? Is that what it was? I think he did. I think he said he's up a level here. Yeah, there he is. Cool. The guarantee for this generator expired a long time ago. It could malfunction at any moment. Okay, well that's not good to know. Just look at these bad boys. Some serious gear here. Military model too. Wonder how that weirdo got her hands on them. Whatever, alright. I'll change the lens and you start the generator. This generator is going to blow up. Must warn you that light reflection from the panels may cause you a severe retinal burn. Did I ask for a lecture and I shut up and turn on the fucking generator, alright? This is going to blow up in your face, I can tell. So now do you think we can sneak through the patrols, Warren? It works, it goddamn works. Oh, my health increased from that as well. Let's see now, troopers at the gate, patrols on the walls, and I bet they're sweating like pigs, those bastard solar panels. Be careful, do not look at the... Oh, I can't see, shit. It is retinal burn, depending on the longevity exposure. Vision may return. May return? May return? Huh. I was promised a may return home if I gave those fuckers my eye. Let me take you to the station. We can find you some help. Get away from me. I just need to blink it out. Just need to blink fast enough. I mean, can I not help him? I need to blink some. Alright. Generator cackles and grinds, but it works. I mean, we did try to warn him, right? Like, we said, hey, if you look directly at this, you may get retina burn. And he decided he knew better, and as a result, he has no fucking eyes. Oh god, they took one of his eyes. He was technically a Cyclops before, just like me. I'm actually a Cyclops, not by choice. By just DNA. My eye don't work well for the see-through. Too young for defense. Oh, I read that, yeah. Can I come back now? I can. Oh, this seems brutal. Reach, let me introduce you to my homeboy. Yo, it's a bona fide tech wizard. Used to work for the power banks, batteries, and our electromagnetic stuff. Okay. I hear you got something pretty special for me to look at, Reach. Oh, he's literally called Yo-Yo, okay. Yes, I have a damaged firearm. I need to function again so I can get back. Ain't we after that? Oh boy, oh, this gun may have been the only thing that can really help. Hand it over. That seemed a bit aggressive. Your model, the same principles, safe to hold, but if you try to use it, boom, you're dead. Oh, okay, so the biometrics will really lock you out. They'll also kill you. Tempest told me you can use it. Is that true? Yes, the bioscanner is damaged, so... It's not. The energy system is damaged, but sure, the bioscanner is intact. Curious to use it. Combat you. What the fuck happened there? That thing you just dropped could have killed us all. Yeah, maybe don't drop that or touch that then. Jesus. What was it? The kinetic coil prototype? The Corp didn't manage to steal. I'll replace the energy system just fine. Okay. But the battery state troubles me. Let's see what the problem is. Wait. Oh, we're warring again. Just this makes sense to me. My friend Adrian is in the database. But he never agreed to be a donor. There must be a technical mistake. Oh, that's impossible. Reach doesn't make mistakes, but let me run a check on your friend. I've got a feeling I know what's going on here, but I'm waiting to see if they say any more in the text or if I need to prompt it to go forward. No? See, I want to try and... Oh, I can... Okay, no, actually, I'm moving game. So I got a feeling what's going to end up happening, or we're going to find out, is that someone is altering a database to then probably put people on the donor list who realistically never signed up to be on the donor list in some sort of conspiratorial government... let's just say corporate bullshittery that will end up being people being forced to become literal fucking organ farms for on the corporation's behalf, despite the fact they never agreed to it. So a little bit of a conspiracy, I guess, inside the game. Or at least that's what I'm being led to believe so far. A level of deceptive corporate espionage. Welcome, you logged in to Warren Marsh at Phoenix Inside Corp. Have a nice day, Dr. Marsh. Let's see. Search for Adrian in the Reach database. Adrian James Cromwell. Ugh. Main donor options: kidneys. Donor exception passes voluntary. Reach approved status accepted. You have too many messages, Dr. Marsh. Check the name from S. Dean. Dr. Marsh, your proprietor's statement for annual press conference remind you that your presence at the press conference is not required. We know how important it is to not distract you from your research. For any of mistakes found, contact us as soon as possible. Dear friends, unfortunately, I'm not able to attend the conference in person, but I managed to take a short break from the work to make some notes about recent events. Grim rumors have spread across the country lately. Talks about cruel body experiments, forced ownership, and even kidnappings flooding the hearts and minds. But vile people, vile people tried to ruin Phoenix Corporation's reputation since the very beginning, and they never succeeded. The police have investigated the sources and the rumors of their arrest and the culprits. As a citizen, I want to thank the PCPD for keeping us safe and sound. As a scientist, I assure you that our reach continues to exist solely to serve humanity. Any donorship is voluntary, and the donors and their families receive worthy compensation for helping those in need. Okay, so like, I was kind of speculating there maybe someone actually is, you know, altering the actual database to force people into donorship. Based off of our friends' entry into the logs, and immediately here on this letter or this email or this mail, whatever type of mail it is confirming my suspicions already. Since the launch of Reach in 1965, the Phoenix Corporation saved over 20 million lives, and the intentions together we have rebuilt and improved our society. Today, every resident of the city has an opportunity to live and prosper in the near future. In the nearest future, pain, illness, and suffering will become nothing but a remnant of our difficult past. As the creator of Reach, I'm grateful to be part of the most humane project in the world's history. Thank you. Oh god, so it's like an AI database that essentially manages healthcare and organ donorship. This can only go horrible. Like, this can only go absolutely horrible. Holy shit, okay. We respect Stacy McGrath Dean, head of the Phoenix Corporation Press Department, Phoenix Mill Network. Let's see this one here. A message from a random person. Hey Warren, found another Stevens code block from the old calibration rules and authorization stuff. Don't know how it keeps popping up in the logs. That's bullshit. He left this 15 years ago. Maybe it's a neuro profile imprint or something. I'll send Kevin to dig for it and just don't nag on him, please. You know, bosses want us to keep Reach squeaky clean and safe. With respect, George Clive Duke, Reach Virtual Security Department and Chief Engineer. I just feel very uncomfy about what's going on here. Just ran a diff against your friend. He's in the database. There's no glitch there. Clear it for a sign off. I'm not sure. Listen, Sophie, a bit of a friendly advice. Starting your career in confrontation is a bad idea. The best thing to do is just follow orders and get on with your job. This is not great. Okay. I'm already not liking this Warren guy. This Warren guy's already kind of striking me as a bit of an asshole. Are we going to find out that Warren is actually the evil guy and that Reach, through his exposure to actual victims of the system, is going to be the actual, like, sensible person? Dude, are you alright? You all went voodoo? I can't explain what happened. I'm fine now. He's reaching into his previous memories. By the looks of things. Well, I guess Warren's previous memories. Okay, Yo-Yo, what you got for us? Oh god, this is... Oh. It's done. The new energy system blast was enough impact. The more you hit, the more you can shoot in theory. In theory? We need goddamn practice. So, god, this is where it's going to go. I can already tell. They're going to make it so that, here, use it with caution. Remember, it'll explode in any hands that are in yours. Okay, that's interesting. Be sure to keep it away from... Time for a real test. Come on, show this bad boy a good time. Okay. Fine. You got plenty of them anyway. Hit the mannequin to gather enough energy, then shoot. Okay. Simple enough. Attacking and encountering enemies decreases in it decreases by dodging and being passive. Oh, so I have to... Okay, cool. When the energy bar is filled, press R2 to shoot the enemy with devastating effect. So yeah, like, before I even, like, turn off this tutorial, I've got a feeling, like, over the course of this game, we're going to learn that Warren is actually a piece of shit. Like, a real horrible bastard. And that Reach, the AI that has now supplanted his actual fucking body and identity, is going to learn a more fundamentally moral side of humanity and be against what Phoenix is doing, just off of his own, off of Reach's experience from the other side. Okay. That's where I feel like it's gonna go, but we'll see. Oh god. Okay, that was pretty cool. Whoa, Reach, my man, that was rad. Huh. Means with murder are still what the corporation does best. But that's all I can do. If I new weapon battery, the gun will perform full power. That's fair. Can you make a new one? Try once, it exploded while testing and blew off his arm. Matriarch was the most compatible, so she donated hers. Oh, Jesus. Yes. Well, that was charitable. Well, charitable is an understatement. Yes, Matriarch is tough as hell. Would bend over backwards to keep us all alive. That's quite sweet. Ain't that the truth? Guess what? I think I know where to get one Uncle Ben's rifle. The old one, but since it's a rifle battery, it should be powerful enough. Oh, does my gun get upgradable over time? Wait, so you want to infiltrate the Termite lair and steal the leader's most prized possession? That's insane. And it's coming from a person crazy enough to help you? I didn't find who Uncle Ben is yet, no. Come on, old man, it'll be fine. I have a plan. This guy around a piece of cake. And here I thought I'd outgrow on your first for danger. At least your new friend... At least let your new friend catch a breath. I don't think we have found out who Uncle Ben is yet. Sure, Reese, go rest at my place to the right of here. Catch up in a bit. See you later. I guess maybe Uncle Ben is maybe the big guy in charge of the termites? Big? I don't know. The boy will never change. Also, is your name Big Cacturn? I just don't want to be saying your name wrong. I sometimes worry that my pronunciation's because my stupid fucking dyslexia. Yes, that's it. Cool, Big Cacturn. Cool. Just so I know and I don't say it wrong. Better be important. Is that the corporation terminal? Yeah, almost fully operational enough for us to keep in touch with the latest trends. Is access to it limited? Initially it wasn't, but people got a bit overwhelmed. So the matriarch moved to here for the sake of everyone's mental health. Free to use it any time. You seem to have the type to handle lots of information. How did you get here? Crossed the line, got the corporation mad, nothing special. Was that because of the batteries? They declined to sell the patent rights, so they took them by force. Now the battery powers up their guns, used against those who were meant to help. Nothing worse than that. That's grim. So yeah, I think Uncle Ben might be the head of the termites, if I was speculating based off the information we have so far. Right, can I use the terminal then? Is that possible? Like, how do I use the oh, here we go. Check recent news. Minor incident last night occurred in Phoenix City Laboratory. Thanks to the coordinated work of the facility's personnel, the PCPD, who arrived on site minutes after the incident, and patients undergoing treatment were successfully evacuated and transported to laboratories in the neighboring cities. City's press office guarantees that the high quality of their medical service won't be affected by the incident. Phoenix City Laboratory won't be open for tours until further notice. For safety of the Phoenix citizens, and all roads surrounding the laboratory are temporarily cordoned off by the PCPD. Okay. Underground Home Truth Discussion Board. BS, they expect us to believe it was minor. Why so many cops then? My lab contact says there's 2 weeks paid vacation. No way it's minor. And the lab's night shift is missing. Sure, phonies are going to interrogate the hell out of them. We need to investigate who's with me. Shut up, dude. You want to get fucked? The area is off limits. I think something happened to Reach. I hope that robot finally choked on blood and exploded. Are you dumb? There's no Reach, dumbass. It's just a corpse propaganda. They use a squad of indigo children. I have proofs. Oh my god, here he goes again. Okay, so this is a conspiracy theory board, but they also think that I don't exist, or at least the AI that is Reach doesn't exist. So that's fascinating. Okay, that's just the chat basically given to my localized device. God, this is fascinating. Again, dystopia, like weird cyberpunky dystopia, but I like it. I like it in the sense it's interesting, saying I don't like it as in I would want to live in it, just to make it clear in case. There's a doggy. Oh, Veronica owns the dog. Okay, we're going to meet this Veronica person. Okay. Keep hearing of them. Nuggets were very good. Ooh, do you have a sauce with them, Mila? If so, I want to know. I needs to know. I gots to know, Mila. Excalibur doesn't bite. He's just overprotective. Need meds? Oh, the dog's called Excalibur. That's a lovely name. No, Tempest sent me here. I will just wait for him outside. Don't bother. Tempest only brings home those he likes. I trust him. I'm Veronica. Nice to meet you. Add ketchup. Bit basic. I mean, ketchup works. I'm Reach. I am new. I mean, ketchup works. Nothing wrong with a bit of ketchup. Still shocked, aren't you? I get it. Life took an unexpected turn you didn't ask for. That's putting it lightly, Veronica. Very fucking lightly. Just remember, you're not alone. You can always talk to me or anyone else on the station. I do really like the almost... You sound strange. I do like the attic aesthetic, like a cheap counselor. That's one way of putting it. Like a machine. That's the color. Helps me breathe. Eat, talk. Hard to do it without a larynx. Oh shit. Okay. I guess that's the organ they took off of her, was her larynx. Hi, buddy. Been a good boy, right? Right. Okay. I love that the dog is called Excalibur. I also love that the dog is there because I'm a big fan of dogs. I love dogs. He looks like an Alsatian. Hey babe, don't talk much, okay? That really is the last battery we'll have. Aw, don't tell me you're gonna miss my beautiful voice. Okay, this is quite sweet. Hey Reach, I got his gift for you, let's go. I feel like we need to go get a battery for this lady. Tempest? No rush, finish your talks, rest. Well, yeah. I'll be vegging out in my room. Yeah, but nothing wrong with ketchup. Come grab me when you're ready. I like ketchup sometimes when it comes to like just simple dips. Sometimes just simple like stuff like ketchup just fucks. Listen, Reese, sometimes Tempest can be a bit preachy, but make sure you're not doing anything you don't want to, okay? Can I talk to the dog? I would like to talk to the dog. Then take your time and get familiar with the station, or we can just talk. It's up to you. I want to talk to the dog. I feel like me and Excalibur need to get to know each other. Let me fucking pet that dog. Oh my god, it doesn't let me pet that dog. How did I get that shiny back there? Oh, hello. Different clothes, but sewn in the same style. I presume Veronica's fond of Taylor. Oh yeah, that they're notice we read about the miner who got his arm cut off. But mentioned Veronica and the fabrics he gave her. Different clothes, sewn in the same style. I presume Veronica's kind of fond of Taylor. Can I pet that dog? I sadly cannot pet that dog. What has Veronica got for us? Tempest will wait for you in the room. Don't rush. Tempest. Tempest saved my life. And a dozen other people too. Why does he do that? I don't understand. We did not know each other before. Because that's what Tempest is all about. Beneath the loud voice and bad temper, his eyes, we all deserve a second chance, even if we're in an endless fight with something much stronger than him. So he'll protect anyone in the station until his last breath. Even Ironwood can't deny it. Tempest inspires others because he sees them as worthy fighting for. What happened to your larynx? It's alive well, just in someone else's neck. Yeah, she's a victim of this. She's no doubt a victim of this forced donorship of her organs. In this case, it was a larynx. Did you sell it? I was a singer, so take a wild guess. Jesus! Oh my god. Oh, that's heartbreaking. They stole the larynx of a fucking singer. Of course they did. You did not. I'm sorry. My voice was the only thing I valued in myself, and the corpse offered me a lot of money for it. I refused. The next day they came and took what they wanted anyway. No compensation. Only one-way ticket to the death pit for soon to be dead. But Tempest saved me, brought me here. Ugh. And then ask you to make this talking collar thing. The rest is history. God, that's heartbreaking, chat. That is fucking heartbreaking. Bro, that's so fun. It really is. My phone is being a dick. I think I need to go. Stay safe. Like, fucking hell. I guess people here lack options, but they still try to remake this place into something familiar. Is there anything I can look for it? Like, it shouldn't shock me that's what ends up being the case, is that, like, Reach Buddy, make yourself at home. How do you like my modest collection? I think it looks kind of cool. I like how that poster in the background is Rose and Gun. That's a lot of things. Are you ready for this? Tinkerbell coming in for a well raid. Tinkerbell, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know who I am, my name's John PVG, variety streamer playing a multitude of different games. In the last wee while, we played some Resident Evil stuff. We've played some Samson. We are in the future going to be playing Pragmata, but today we're playing some of the game Replaced. I hope you all had a wonderful time over at Tinkerbell's stream over in their channel. Looks like you're playing We Gotta Go. I don't believe I've played that before. Is that like a multiplayer game, like a friend slap multiplayer game? And again, thank you very much for the raid, Tinkerbell. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. I would encourage anyone who was here prior to the raid to go over and give Tinkerbell Ninja a lovely little follow. Go check them out. Every time we have something good happen to us, we should turn around and do something positive back. Every good turn deserves another. So go give them a lovely, lovely follow. Go check them out. Absolutely lovely folks. It's new today. Yes, co-op. You have to find a toilet to take. That is such a weird concept for a game. The fuck you mean it's a multiplayer game where you have to try and find somewhere to take a shite? That is not what I was expecting. That is the furthest thing from what I was expecting. That is absurd. That's actually took me off guard a little bit. I'm just like, the fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? Just not expecting that whatsoever. Just like, oh yeah, it's a game where you have to take a shite. Okay. I have said some weird shit today. You know what? I encourage it. I'm constantly saying weird shit. I guess it goes to the territory of that game. We're playing through Replaced today, which is definitely weird shit in a different direction. Instead of trying to find somewhere to take a shit in Replaced, someone has taken a shit on us and has put an AI inside of our body, and we're now trying to navigate back to the actual place in which that happened to try and restore our consciousness to what it was, but finding along the way a deep conspiracy of organ farming and the actual victims that are affected by said organ farming after a post-industrial collapse of the world from 1945, in which the war led to the American civilization to collapse under some sort of nuclear disease. It's fascinating. Hard to say if it's similar to the game you just played, but that's kind of the catch up there. Also, my voice is just gone. Apparently, I got a cold, and my voice just got more and more like a smoke four pack a day. That happens with a cold. Anytime I feel like anything in my throat like that, there, like if I feel like I'm about to have some sort of like viral infection or some contagion, I'm like, yeah, streaming's not the go, because like I've done it before where I've had a cold, and I'm like, and then I've streamed, and then afterwards I'm like, oh, I can't stream for 2 weeks now. I have fucked my voice up way too much. So I've learned those lessons. I just hope that you get you know what, some hot whiskey, maybe a little dash of honey always does. That's an Irish trick for you. Hot whiskey, bit of honey, some cloves, get that in you. That'll soothe your throat rightly. And if you don't have that, I'm sure, some, I don't know, like strepsils, that they might help. I mean, you can't have mine. I don't know if I can't hand them in the camera and give you them. I would, but I can't. Wasn't aware before I streamed. I have a stream tomorrow with Golf with Friends. I have that. Okay, we got strepsils then, so you're okay then. Or do you have the whiskey and the honey? Because the whiskey and the honey does you rightly. Get it into you if you got a stream tomorrow with Golf for Friends. Is that the update? I don't think it's poisoned and it tastes pretty good. I live to see. I need to know what you had in your order, Manili. What is the Chinese order of the day? What are we thinking? Was it like salt chili chips? Was it was it we chicken curry? Was it we chime in? What we're talking? Chicken curry and fried rice. That's good shit. That's good shit. Just a nice wee chicken curry fried rice. That, you know what? Does you rightly. Does you rightly. No whiskey, I have tea, but I don't like tea. You have tea, but you don't like tea. You don't have whiskey. What other remedies could you use? Hot lemon? I don't know if hot vodka would work, but like maybe because like hot whiskey works. I've never heard someone have a hot vodka, but maybe like vodka and lemon. Maybe like a little vodka and lemon. Vodka should be illegal. Why? Nothing wrong with vodka. Maybe like vodka, bit of lemon, bit of honey. I don't know if that would work, but it might soothe the soul. It might soothe the throat. It's just a suggestion. I know, right? It takes a lot, sort of the weight from the shaft, you know? Makes me a dangerous society, and it tastes awful. Yeah, I think you're drinking bad. Honestly, the good vodka I've ever tasted doesn't taste like anything, but I think that's by design. We have plenty of good times here, and that's for later. For now, what's for now? I will go sleep. Maybe that'll help. Hopefully that helps. If you need to raid and run, that's totally understandable, Tinkerbell. You look after yourself. It sounds like you're not having maybe what you would call the best time with your health, you know, cold-wise. So make sure you're just doing everything in your power to look after yourself. And again, thank you so much for the raid. You're an absolute sweetheart. Okay, I give up. Here, have a look around. I'm curious what will catch your eye. Okay, let's have a look around here. We have a good stream. Not a problem at all, Tinkerbell. Thank you very much. You're an absolute sweetheart. Veronica teaches me to play, and honestly, I don't think I've got the talent. And that's Devar, the keeper of guitars. Just being silly. I like that he has a guitar. I like that he has a guitar set. That's my chill out zone. Best place to listen, read, listen to music, and doze off. Everyone needs a chill out zone. That's where Tinkerbell's way to now. Way to a chill out zone. Recover from the cold. The gem of a room, handmade. I keep the map updated and use it to plan patrol routes and other stuff. Ooh, okay. Is that everything in the room? Look at that rose and gun. That rose and gun poster. And then you got moi. Is that Malwar? And then you got something that kind of... Don't know how to interpret that. Okay. Are you done, pal? Yes, I'm done. Great. I guess this is our little skip panel that let us out and go after the termites. Come follow me. Alright, I can follow you. Where are you? That's a good question. Where is he? Down here. Come take the elevator. It's safe now. Okay. Kind of want a Chinese now, immediately. You're getting me in the mood for Chinese. Milo's getting me in the mood for chicken nuggies. I think I should just mix the two. Chinese and nuggies. This place is well equipped despite the limitations. It's fascinating. Sounds like you should get some chicken balls. That's a good shout, actually. Some chicken balls would do well. Oh yeah, maybe not an apple pie order, but it's where the magic happens. That's where his cool car is. One man's junk is another man's treasure, and I just love breaking stuff to make stuff. Bit of a tinkerer then. Coziness of the other hand, Veronica's charm. She makes it home for us. I really worry this. Look around if you want. I'll wait. I worry he's going to pass away and leave Veronica a widow. Although I don't think they're married, but you know what I mean. Little fucking guitar solo in the background and everything. What have we got here? I prefer to work out when no one's watching. Nice way to let off some steam, which I often need. It's fair, it's fair. Is that a samurai sword? That is a samurai sword, isn't it? Yo-Yo says it's called a katana. If it weren't for the awkward hilt, it'd be my go-to weapon. What's wrong with the hilt? Stuff to keep my baby in good shape. She needs special treatment after most of the rides. Okay. This place is where I truly feel like myself. I've seen everything I can see here. That GIF you mentioned, what is it? Oh, you'll like it. Ready? Ta-da! What is it? An enhanced pickaxe. Miner's best friend. High-tech and user-friendly. I borrowed it from a good man, my mentor. The pick sure craves cracking some termite shells. Why would I need a pickaxe? It's a damn fine question. Luckily, I've got a plan to share. We break into the termite lair and then we take the battery from Uncle Ben. Easy peasy. Okay, so Uncle Ben is the leader of the termites. Okay. That does not sound like a very good plan. It'll be fine, Richie boy. If you have any questions, ask away. If not, we'll jump in and let's go. Termites there. I thought the termites were our enemies. Oh, hell yes, they are. And that's why... Then why do you think their leader will give us the gun battery? He won't. Uncle Ben is an absolute psycho who only speaks through violence. I had a feeling that might have been the case. Why is that not... Did that sound? Oh, it did sound. He rules the termites with an iron fist and they worship him like a god. So getting the battery might be a bit tricky, but nothing we can't do. Trust me. And where is the termite lair located? Remember the Prospero thing I mentioned? Yes. Matriarch and Ironwood were very upset with you because of it. You don't say. Prospero was Ironwood's lifework, the greatest coal mine in all of the country. And it all went to hell, quite literally. You'll see for yourself right there. That's where we're going. Alright, well, I'm ready to go then. I think I'm ready to go. Finally, jump into the car and off we go. I guess we're going to Prospero to take out Uncle Ben and get the battery, which I guess would then let me get back into the city and upgrade my gun. Wait, does the car fundamentally drive on tracks? Is it limited that way? Because I didn't interpret that as like a thing earlier that was on a track. Oh, don't run over the rat. Please don't run over the rat. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Kind of a cool concept. Okay, so busting in so busting's going to take a bit more effort than I've made out. Okay. Looks like the termites have collapsed a tunnel to block off their base. We'll have to leave my baby behind and go on foot. Fair enough. Can I go back the way for a second to see if there's anything of merit? No. I'm taste testing my crunch cake. Got the finally. Oh, really? That sounds awesome. You have to let us know how it turned out, Mila. I'm curious. Very curious. And let there be light. Ooh, flares. Okay. Why have I got a feeling that's going to attract unwanted attention now? And here's the subway stop, you know it. It used to be rammed like a cattle market. Workers from all over the city were coming to Prospero to make a living. You can look around if you want, then let's move on. It's not the coziest place to stay, that's fair. Got a feeling there might be stuff of merit here, so it'd be advantageous of us to maybe have a little look around. Let's see. It was one of the U.S.'s largest coal deposits discovered in 1950, just near the outskirts of the Phoenix City. It was clear that it requires an extraordinary shaft to handle it. Apparently, it's an extraordinary shaft to handle it, chat. Like some people I know, let me tell you. Thus, Prospero was born an experimental mining complex first introduced on the on-site assembly lines for the mining facilities and equipment, allowing for non-stop coal extraction and 7 shafts. Nowadays, every modern coal mine follows Prospero's example, but Prospero still remains the technological front line of houses in the brightest and strongest true patriots that work tirelessly to provide our energy system with high-class fuel. That sounds like some propaganda. If I do say so myself, that sounds like some cool propaganda. Phoenix City subway and elevated line system. There are a lot of these stations. Someone drew a black line across this map. I think it represented the wall. Okay. Can I scan it? Not really, no, okay. Funny sightseeing? Yeah, seeing very good. I have entered a Chinese coma. That, you know what? It's been a while since I've had like a good Chinese takeaway coma. I need to get one of them inside me. It's not as sticky as I thought it would be. The sweetness is mainly coming from the mini eggs. It's not totally sickly, and the base isn't dry. There's a crunch of cornflakes, and the ganache isn't overly sweet. I wouldn't eat it. I wouldn't eat the whole lot in one sitting, but I'd make it again. That sounds good. I'm curious as to what it looks like, Milo. I'm not going to lie, but I'm not going to put you under any obligation or pressure to take a picture of it or anything. I did see a recipe for, you know, the old school sponge cake with the jam, like the jam layer on top and like the Keswick coconut sprinkles that you used to get in like primary and secondary school. I saw a recipe for that on TikTok and I was like, I can't eat a lot of cake because of the Yeeties, but let me tell you, the urge to want to make that is unreal and high, and you use, of all things to make it, you use a slow cooker. And I was like, I have a slow cooker I'm not using. I might want to do that sometime. I'll give you some photos I took yesterday. Oh, I appreciate that, Milo. That's very kind of you. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. Can I go up there? Oh no, it's kind of auto walking me. Damn, lucky on our side. Those bastards raised the train car. I take it I've got to go and take it back down. It used to be lower and lower equals better because we could easily get across. Well, that makes sense. I guess I can go back now and go up those. How do we access it now? I guess up that ladder behind us. Well, Richie boy, that's where the pickaxe comes in. You snag it onto the wall and you can climb up and lower yourself from car for the other side. Okay. Just watch the pointy end. Makes sense. In combat, to break enemy armor, you can hit circle. Armored enemies are immune to basic attacks and gun blasts until the armor is destroyed. Press square near a shabby wall to hook onto them. Oh, okay. Okay. So, armor breaking mechanic on top of checking food porn. We'll check that now. Ooh. That looks good, Milo. That looks really good. Very much looks lovely. What is the top layer along with the... What is the top layer along with the mini eggs? Oh, it's cornflakes. Cornflakes. Just read your message back there. Looks nice. I was just saying, like, I haven't had something like that in a while. I wouldn't mind trying that. Okay, so... Oh, I see. So... I see now. Yeah, okay. I got a feeling I'm gonna run into enemy stove in a second here before I get an opportunity to try my full shellac. Although, what's over here? Oh, got a health increase because I got curious. That's always a good sign. That looks lovely, Milo. I wouldn't mind trying that. I'm very much enjoying the traversal on this so far. I'm curious about the combat mechanic though, because they did tell me about the combat mechanic, and I'm like, you don't tell me that unless it's coming up. Yeah, it's cornflakes mixed with melted chocolate with mini eggs on top, and then you get the ganache layer, and obviously the cake itself. That sounds delightful. That sounds decadent in all the right ways. Armored enemies are immune to basic attacks and gun blasts until the armor is destroyed. I'm happy you think it looks good. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, one of those things, if I was there, I'd be like, I ended up going like... What does a guy have to do to get a piece of the cake? 20 quid? 20 quid. Crack off a slice, 20 quid. Press circle for heavy attack and destroy the armor. Armored enemies are immune to basic attacks. I already read that part. Okay. Fellas! Okay, that is... Okay, that's not good, fellas. That's not good for the old soul. Oh, okay. Well, that's how that works, I guess. I do like shooting a guy right in the back of the head. Okay. That felt like a nice addition to the combat. That felt like a nice, like, need to kind of just work the timing on it, but like I like the sort of execution style with the gun. That felt good. But yeah, no, like Marla, that cake looked delicious. I'll take a slice, thank you. See? Maniglia wants a slice too. Tells you. Ugh, it smells just like grilled someone down here. Absolute animals. That tells you. You're quite the baker, Micah. Mila, not Micah. Jesus, that's a terrible thing to call you. Let's keep going. Oh wait, you gotta talk now? What's up? Oh, okay. Like I was just gonna go up to the door, but I guess that was the right option. Okay, let's refocus Zen time. Deep breath in. What the fuck, my guy? Deep breath in. And deep breath out. Enter manual breathing mode. Deep breath out. Good, we need that. You're a good breather, Reach. At what point do you know you've had too much, but you glance over every now and then, you can't help but have some more? Oh, 100%. 100%, I've been there. And let's keep it that way. Let's keep going for the tough. It's only going to get tough from here on out. I'll work out logistics and get a slice to you. Mila, I would massively appreciate that, but do not feel obligated to. I will have to then send you money at least for the postage, and then some money also for the convenience. And then I'll have to like eat it slowly and over the course of several days because the Yeeties. Oh fuck, okay, we're doing more stop sections, okay. This might be a little bit difficult. Okay buddy, so this is gonna be easy. No it's not. I might have to hyper-focus here. Well, probably not easy, but let's be optimistic. We have two problems, you see. I've noticed. Problem one is right in front of us. The rift is hell of a wide drop and we need to cross it. That's fair. Problem two is these idiots back there, and if there's a cart flying by, you're going to get shot at. Yeah, that's the big problem I'm seeing here. The first problem is sorted thanks to our trusty pickaxe. Okay, that's something at least. How do we solve problem two? That's a fucking great question. That's simple. It's time to revoke the bull and see those horns. What are you? Oh my god. Okay, so he's taken the... He's taken... Reach its time. Oh my god, please don't get yourself killed. Man, if you guys had another brain cell, it'd be... Oh god, run. Oh my god, okay. He better not get himself killed, that stupid bastard. I really hope he doesn't get himself killed. Oh, I've just got myself killed there because I clearly jumped in a direction I shouldn't have. Do I go up? Oh, I go up. Okay. That's on me. That's on me for being dumb. Okay, I feel like I'm going to need to wait till he's over far the other way and go down as fast as possible. Oh, no, that was bad, that was bad. Actually, am I safe there on the bottom rung? Is that possible for me to be safe on the bottom rung? Oh, no, wait, do I need to go over? Maybe I need to go over. Maybe I've been really dumb about it. There's only one cart. Rolf successfully drew most of the attention to himself. I guess did we go up from here, or? Or do I go back the way? Or, no, I'll go this way, right? Yeah. Don't necessarily trust myself here. Maybe I can... Oh, that was close. That was a bit too close for my liking, honestly. When you just feel like you're playing with fire, that's what I felt like there. You're probably unaware that the body can endure physical exertion more. Okay. How am I doing this? Okay. Can I go across, or do I have to be on the same level? Oh, no, I have to be on the same level. Okay. Okay. I thought I could have, like, jumped over and slid down. No. Not possible. Almost crossed the bridge. Our timing needs to be precise. Okay. How do I get up there, though? Oh, do I go over there? No, surely not, because I need to be... No, that feels wrong. Do I go over this direction and up? No? feels like we're not the right height for this. Oh no, apparently we are. Apparently we are. Okay, well, that's on me for being an idiot and not seeing what it was doing. When's the right timing on this? When it goes down, okay. Hopefully Rolf Hurd is safe and the key, he's the key to variable in our long-term success equation. We're thinking logically apparently now. I guess that's, oh well, I wonder how an AI like works with like the variables and like sort of like processing power of a human brain. I wonder how that works. I never even thought about that in regards to the game. We need to find this Ben and take the battery, Warren. Well, I know that. But I feel like that's going to be easier said than done, my guy. Way easier said than done. I think we're going to get ambushed here. Oh, that thing in the background's moving. What are you? Oh, you multi-shielded fuck? Is that what it is? You're so fucking dead. I mean... Oh my god. Okay, I need to restore health, apparently. Oh man, I blew your head off behind some foreground, which is so uncool. Oh, you're still armored up, aren't you? Oh, you're not fully armored up anymore, okay. Okay, the combat is really fun in this in a way I wasn't expecting. Industrial 2 releases tomorrow. We're eating good this week. We really are. When you factor in that we also have Pragmata on Friday, like, we're eating really good this week. Stupidly good. Like, the amount of eating that we're having this week is just top tier. Can I go back this way and get stuff? Also, I really could use another stim, but I don't think I have one on hand. What's this? Because I saw this earlier. Ironwood's interview, okay. Prospero heart to heart. The office of Robert Ironwood keeps the Medal of Honor next to his photo of his wife, a daughter, a veteran of the former Marine. However, doesn't create the impression of a martinet. His intelligent charisma and gentle smile speak themselves. It's no wonder Ironwood's assignment to the position of the head of the Prospero mining complex was so received by the miners community. Take 10 years ago, could imagine myself leading our country's largest coal mine? No chance. Ironwood lass, this responsibility is an honor and I'll do my best to live up to the expectations. Okay. Right. guess this was the right way. Oh wait, what did you give me there? What are we picking up? Oh, and our health increase. Nice. Didn't quite see what it was, so for a second I was like, what the fuck am I picking up? Feels like this is the right way to go. Because I can climb up here, maybe? Can I go up there? No, okay. Maybe that's like an escape thing later I have to do. Oh. I might need a battery, okay. For something. This area behind the blockage seems suffered extreme heat damage, Warren. Okay, so we can't really go that direction. Termites move rubble around enough to fit through. Oh wait, so we can go for it. Wait, that looks like that would be... Okay, no, I think that's actually fine where it is. I don't think I played the first Industrial game now that I think about it immediately. Is that one of those like city management games, but like based around the Industrial like revolution? This is strange. Why would a gate be closed while people are still inside the mine? Why have I got a feeling people are infected behind that? It is clear that they all died because they could not leave. Okay, maybe there was a gas leak or something, or some awful long dead but never buried. Termites cared only about the batteries. That's horrifying. Start the recording. CE, fuck another gas pocket. Watch your signs of impact. My mask is cracked. Calm down, just calm down. We're almost there. Jim, give me another charge. Holy crap, Lucy, they closed the gate. Inaudible the hell. Fuck Daniel. Daniel, do you copy? Open the gate. Do you copy? Shit. Can't her breathe. Hold on, inaudible for fuck's sake. Leonard, clamp her valve. They abandoned us. Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Come on, guys. Damn, Daniel, we'll cut through. Torch, give me plasma torch. Just a little. No. Okay, so someone. Okay, so there was a gas pocket, and they clearly closed off the gas pocket to try and prevent any further. Any further leakage that could cause death, but like they sacrificed him at one side. The gate must have been shut purposely. Yeah. Only those in the corporation would have been able to do that. Ah, so the corporation taking more people's lives indiscriminately. Shocker. Could not have seen that coming at all. Right, we'll put the battery pack in here. Guess that allows me to call down this thing. How do I turn that on though if I'm down here? Oh, do I like hit it in a jump? There we go, yeah. Oh, you shitting me? I fucking used the momentum like shit there. That's great, we can do it again though. Okay, and I assume we can push this down. But for what purpose? Oh, I see. We're not pushing it down. We're going to get onto the... Okay. Oh, did that lower that then? Or was that always there? I feel like that wasn't always there. Like, it doesn't feel like that was always there. I feel like I would have noticed it, but maybe I'm just blind. Christ, though. So they're farming organs off of people indiscriminately. They are sacrificing the miners and just killing miners indiscriminately as well, which to an extent doesn't shock me. This corporation's clearly up to no good. What does this bring me down to? I see. So I can go over here. And I assume get up from here. Yeah. Oh, Tempest is okay. Dude's a bit, you know, a bit wild, but good intentions. Can I not? Oh, I can. Overcoming obstacles requires a methodical approach. It reminds me of our work, Warren. I guess, but I feel like your work was a little bit more dubious in its nature. I say a wee bit dubious. Fucking terribly more dubious. Especially when it came to the fucking forced requisitioning of people's fucking organs. Termite diary. I'm glad the woman convinced the corpse not to wipe us all out, but that peaceful commune idea shit, I'd rather die fighting corpse than dirty toothless hippies. Than be a dirty toothless hippie. I'm not the only one who thinks that. Ben is the man. He's a former corp harvester and he knows his stuff. I can barely manage to make the cut, but he said I've got potential. Damn, I was so happy. We took over Prospero. Those disposals fled just so we won't kill anyone. Pathetic wimps. There's no such mining. There's so much mining stuff here. Uncle Ben said we can turn it into weapons. We're the termites. Everyone afraid of us. Prospero will be our baseline. Uncle Ben says we'll control all of the area around the city. Hit my head real bad, but still train a lot. Need to be stronger. Life is good. We can do what we want, and Ben doesn't care. I got 2 slaves. Jesus. I got 2 slaves, a uniform, a sharper picks, and even a gun. Can't use it without a battery, but no one knows. I lost. Head hurts. Have no slaves now, and I need to patrol. I'll catch more strays and get my ranks back, and then revenge. Okay, so there's like a caste system in their society, and unfortunately involves slaves. Not exactly ideal. Actually, can I go further up than this? No? Okay. As expected, assholes. Oh, I'm trying to break your shield. Yeah, the combat's good. I'm definitely vibing with the combat. Termites are aggressive and merciless, unlike the station's disposals. It's fascinating how definitely humans adapt to critical stress. For an AI, he definitely got very adept at fighting quickly, didn't he? Which makes me kind of wonder a little bit about that on a sort of curiosity level. It's like, you weren't designed for fighting. How did you adapt to this so quickly? Is warmer and warmer equals better because it means the area is inhabited? I don't know if that's better. It means we're going the right direction, though. I guess you could interpret it as better, considering it helps us get to the objective. Looks like a meeting point of some kind. Are we going to meet the infamous Uncle Ben here. You know, I'll say when Doctor Who is airing, I never find Matt Smith attractive, but him playing Damon has made me see him in that light. I'm speaking High Valerian is so hot. Just different vibes, I guess, you know? You put the right vibe and like style and aesthetic on a person, it's definitely going to do the wonders. Listen up, scum, our security's been breached. A few hours ago, I dispatched a squad to scavenge the tunnels. Their mission was to replenish our supplies. They did not return. I like bad men, clearly. I mean, you're not the first person I would have heard that is attracted to or somewhat turned on by people of, let's just say, low morality or like a low moral demeanor. It's probably the very like clinical way I could put it, but yeah, like bad guys. We know that 2 men killed them and are somewhere in our home. Alright, Uncle Ben. One of them is an annoying prick, Tempest. Hunt him down for me. This colony, my colony, this is Valhalla. We must protect our home. I need that gun, my guy. Or at least the battery from it. Yes, sir. Geiger? Is that a person? Yes, sir. Lead a group with scout out these intruders. Dude's literally fucking called Geiger. Sir, yes, sir. I guess on the counter? And if you locate them, well, you know what to do. Uncle Ben has been located. We should try and climb the pipe to get to him noticed. Is that really the call here? That seems like a bad idea, but sure. I love bad ideas. He's clearly not going to shoot us down as we get toward him and then we have to fight in that pit. That's clearly not what's going to happen. Oh, no, he's not going to shoot us down, but we're definitely going to fall down because the pipe is going to come apart. I did recall seeing this in the trailer, though, this like specific sort of backdrop and scene, and now for the context, it's like, oh dear. Well, looks like the cat, look what the cat dragged in. If that's the way we want to dance, comrade. Oh, shit. I love that. Nope, not good, not good, not good. Oh my god, it's so flashy, I love it. Need to not get shot. Okay, well, I need to get health back. I need to be more, oh my god. I need to be more aware of when I've got bullets to use them, because it is pretty much a quick way of getting rid of people. Oh, no. Oh, that was a bit glitchy, but I'll take it. Oh, I shot the wrong direction like a dumbass. What? What are you? I'm a dude. Did I kill Geiger there, or is Geiger still alive? I don't think I quite. Actually, you know, I'll just go back to the left a second in case I missed something. But yeah, I need to start getting into the rhythm of like pulling the trigger on the enemies as fast as possible, because I'm just kind of allowing bullets to get wasted at that point and keeping the enemies in. Solving the problem. Oh, it's a song. I'm kind of just allowing them to remain longer, and it's just going to get me killed. But yeah, Mila, it's one of those ones where like, yeah, you're not the first person I know that's turned on by or attracted to like by people with like, you know, more sinister aesthetics. Makes sense. It's a bit of spice. It's a bit of fun. The guy called Damon's wife a whore and said her children were bastards. That's a bad start for that guy. And her dad was like, I'll have your tongue for that. So Damon cut off the guy's head, but only so that his jaw was intact. And he went, he can keep his tongue. It was so badass, but unfortunately, his wife is also his niece. So that spoils it, but otherwise it was kind of cool. Yeah, you know, it was cool until the unfortunate choice of spouse. It was going so well until that. Leave it to George R. R. Martin to just, you know, really mess with the aesthetics. Warden's letter. During 3 months in, and it's fucking paradise. No riots, no fights, no complaints. That free-thinking scum is too busy working out in the mines and just walk around and watch his worms tremble. All the paper jobs are just delivering notes and the raw transport invoices. Finally, no snappy clerk treatment for wardens. So drop your plows and cows and shift to a respectable career. There's always a vacant spots as well as fuckers go. Boo-hoo, there's no sun. I'm so depressed. Not everyone has the balls for the job, but I know you do. And the money they pay, man, it'd be crawling in the shafts with the labor camp kids. Oh, did I mention I have my own laser gun now? Waiting to put a good word in for you, hog. I'm not condoning him marrying his niece, so we're clear. I don't like it either. The family tree is a fucking reef. No, I had no interpretation that you were justifying or condoning the marrying of the niece. Like I saw the words unfortunately. I was like, yes, that is very unfortunate, and I interpreted the use of the word unfortunately as you not condoning it, and not, you know. Not trying to say it was a justifiable thing, so you're all good there. I'm pretty safe in saying I'm sure the chat also understands the intention with the statement, because you've never struck me, Mila, as that type of person. You know what's funny though is that they're totally fine marrying brothers and sisters to cousins and stuff, but apparently marrying your mother or father is very frowned upon. It's wild that that's where they draw the line with everything else that happens. Warren, look at the size of this place. It's wild that that's where they draw the line with it, because they're very fast and loose with those lines. Pump must feed the entire complex with water. What did that do? Oh, I see. But that's steam. Can I get past the steam? I can't get past the steam. Oh, is the steam timed? Is that what it is? Am I dumb? Chat, I might be dumb. Chat, I'm dumb. Reminds me of playing Crusader Kings 3. Can marry whomever you like. I guess that was kind of more common back then as well, Mr. Gore, right? Like, folks in that time period were less, what's the word I'm going to use here? I'm trying to think of the right word. less appalled, maybe is the right word, but yeah, definitely like less appalled by the standards and practices of their ilk. How do I get that final one turned off though? Yeah, like the one was a hallucination about him having sex with his mother, and then he snapped out of his head. Snapped out of it. He had hit this 1,000-yard stare like a war veteran. So that's where you draw the line. That is bizarre and, in some ways, fascinating for the character in a horrific on a horrific level. Wait, is the middle one? Wait, if I was to go over here and go down one, would that? No, I can't turn these back on, can I? I don't think I can anyway. Same guy who took his niece's wife to the brothel, by the way. That's a sentence. Oh yeah, definitely. It's part of English history too. Pretty sure our kings married their second cousins. Well, that was the whole thing, right? With like the Tudors, right? Like, technically, when they married into like, when Elizabeth married her husband, I can never remember his name, because Charles is her son. I can't remember her. I can't remember her husband's name now for the life of me. Okay, I can't do that. Philip, thank you, Philip. Yeah, like Philip was meant to be like their second cousin on the German side or something, right? Danish? I thought they were Germans. Unless I've misunderstood. Or are you saying their second cousins are Danish? Maybe I've misinterpreted something there. Well, before she was his wife, but... true, but... yeah. Okay, how do I get up there then? Yeah, he took her to a brothel, and I think he was intending on doing a bit more than kissing, but then backed out of it when she was like, hello? Oh, God, okay. I need to get around to watching this show. It sounds fascinating. Oh, I've noticed what I've done wrong. I just realized there's a grab point up there. Yeah, that show sounds fucking fascinating, but okay, I just jumped into Steam like a dumbass. Fascinating, but horrifying. Okay, I just done it again because I'm a dumbass. Let me double check. Yeah, double check first. I'm curious now because I was near sure that like Philip was like of German descent, or was just German, and I could have swore there was something about them being like related in some way. Oh, Philip was Greek and Danish? I thought he was... What was his connection to Germany then? No, because that was like apparently a thing that was like talked about in regards to like World War II. Or am I going insane? Maybe that was their... Maybe something... Oh, now I'm confused. When I'm clearly misremembering something. I could have swore I hit the score button there. Oh, you moved there at some point? Okay. I will say, keep in mind, if you decide to watch it, it's different from George's books. After season 2, George distanced himself from the show because he didn't like some of the changes the show creator made and doesn't really recognize his work. So is that... I assume that's House of the Dragon, right? You have to treat it like something. That's fair. That's fair. And to some extent, I feel like I've had to treat a lot of like the original series of Game of Thrones kind of like its own thing, because after a while it just got so far away from George's work. Yeah, House of Dragon. Okay, cool. We cut the waterworks. I trust that will not destabilize the complex, and you'd hope not. Yeah, especially later seasons, because they never. I guess he never. They were working at that point without material to work off of technically, so they had to do something a bit, you know, of their own design. But yeah, we all saw how that went. Those later seasons of Game of Thrones were some of the most annoying things to watch, because I love the origin, I love the seasons leading up to it, like a lot of people did, and just was like, oh cool, you've just rushed these into the shitter as fast as possible because you want done with this series. It's very Cold War. Yeah, they were rough, really rough, which again, kind of a shame. These evacuation marks are more recent than the previous areas. Yeah. Which again, because I think I'm not saying anything that hasn't been said before, but just the unfortunate nature of like the show being as good as it was up until it wasn't, just, you know, heartbreaking in some ways. Did you watch Dunk and Egg? Oh, the Knights of the Seven Kingdoms? Haven't had a chance to watch that yet. I assume that's what you mean. Like, for some reason, they made Aegon II someone who couldn't speak High Valyrian very well, but if you're someone who's expecting to be a king and you're a white-haired Targaryen, I would assume that would be the standard, or something you'd be taught. Yeah, 100%. Like, that would probably be like, part of your early, like, childhood lessons, right? I love Dunk and Egg. That's the one. Not seen it yet either. I have been told that it's good from Mila, and I trust him. What the fuck was that? I trust him. I just haven't had time to watch anything yet with any, like, I have not the right energy in my head to start something new. Hello, who are you? Like, I'm currently watching The Boys because, well, I've watched the first 4 seasons, so I'm... So that's one of those ones where, like... It's one of those ones where it's easier for me to kind of continue that because it's something I've already technically started, so my energy is there for it. But yeah, I need to when I've the right sort of energy and I'm ready to watch something new, I'm going to have to check it out. I'm watching The Boys, Invincible, copious wrestling shows, and some anime. I will get there though. See, that's the thing, right? Like, I'm so far behind on wrestling that I only got caught up to like the last 4 weeks of Dynamite in the last 2 weeks. So I was watching like 2 episodes of Dynamite a week because that's how far behind I was, and I just caught up to the pay-per-view, which is subsequently going to put me behind a week for the actual shows, which means after I'm done watching the pay-per-view, probably by the start of next week, I'll then, by the time I get to watching the Dynamite again, I'll have to catch up on 2 episodes of Dynamite. That's how far behind I am. Hey Red, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Are you having a good Tuesday, my friend? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Very different vibe, tonally, to Game of Thrones and House of Dragon, because it kind of puts the focus on small folk more than the royals, but I like that perspective. I think that's good for that sort of universe, though. You kind of need to see what that universe is like on all levels, and if it's always about the aristocratic houses and the people in power and the people, you know, at the echelon of those houses, you're always going to get kind of bored. So it's kind of, shows like that always make for good TV, seeing that different perspective. The actor for Egg is such an infectious energy too. I loved the bond him and Dunk's actor have made in real life. They're like brothers. Oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. I actually like that when it happens in real life between the actors, especially when, like, you know, Some are older or younger, depend on, you know, the actors and stuff. I need to look into it, but I'm near sure I read somewhere. Say, Lyria, you over here? What the hell's going on here? Oh, hello. Termites, they're scared of us, keeping us in cages. Why, though? If we could break out at the same time, we'd be able to strike as one force. I mean, that sounds like a good idea. I'm up for helping yous. The radio lock, open the cages, it's upstairs. I can do that. Help us and we'll help you with whatever you're doing in this hell. I can do that. Watch out. Yeah, you guys were stalking me earlier. I noticed that. My, what a delicious morsel you are. Termite kit. Idiot, get bopped. Is there any more use, or is that it? But yeah, I need to research it, but I'm near sure I'm near sure I read somewhere today that Noah Schnapp, the guy who played fucking Will from Stranger Things, is now doing a movie with the Daily Wire, which is just shit energy, if you ask me. Because if you know, you know. And unfortunately, the guy who plays Frenchie in The Boys is an Israeli who has now came out and it's been exposed that he was in the IDF and used to gleefully joyously talk about how he conducted kidnapping missions and the subsequent abuse of poor Palestinians, and it just makes me, watching that show now, feel incredibly awful because I really enjoy that show, but sadly there's a horrible person in it now. And apparently he's also doing the movie in the Wire is producing, the Daily Wire, so that's great. I saw them do the Dublin Comic Con, and Dexter Egg was really excited about getting a 67 meme reference in the show, and Peter Dunk was like, I swear if I have to hear 67 again. God. The radio lock is open. Okay, yeah, cool. I can do that. Up here? Upstairs, or maybe upstairs up there. Well, that glitched for a little second there. Go that way? Yeah. Did I go back the way? Yeah. To be fair, Dexter's like 11, so I get it. Oh yeah, like Gen Alpha, like... I'm good. I'm glad to hear, Red. I'm glad to hear. That video you posted in the Discord there is very funny. Very well edited. Guess I'm going in here. Proceed. Oh, these look like... Are these bombs? These look like bombs. This doesn't look good. Just ate something my mom made and it's so spicy. I'm sucking air from fucking Scotland. Hey Bruce, when are you gonna fix the elevator? That idiot Barry couldn't do shit with the busted lever. Shut your mouth and string the guy up. I'll sharpen the knives. Ew. Oh man, sucking air from Scotland's a hell of a term. Looks like you got some choice of cuts of meat there. Jesus. Can I stop these guys from committing cannibalism? Because that sounds awful. Oh, we have such a fight here. And the pH of my mouth is at 1 at the minute. Oh my god. He was excited about having his head shaved too. They told him that he would have to go be bald and he was like, yay! And then went straight to the barbers to get it shaved off. I mean, that kid's cool. I like that kid. Idiot, get bopped. Oh, okay. Okay, apparently I'm just being dumb here. Here, get shot, idiot. Here. Okay, well. Okay, apparently. Oh, the shield destroying is slow. Get bopped, idiot. Also, get shot, idiot. Okay, those hits are doing me bad. Okay, I need to get better with the dodges. Although, get dunked on. All right, Chinese is wearing off. It's time to get steaming. What's the drink tonight? What's the choice of drink tonight, Manili? It's crazy how his dad is a member of G4. Wait, his dad's a member of G4? Like the gaming show? They took Prospero's signage and gave it a new meaning. Oh God. Oh no, the vocal group? I don't think I'm familiar with them then. To say the least, I don't think I'm familiar with them, Mila. I need a battery by the looks of things. Maybe one back here. Oh, move object. What's this? Corpse butchering guide? Oh, that's horrifying. The old educational poster depicting the human body, the writing on that says, the muscular system anatomical chart kitchen edition. Watch and learn, boys. Ugh. A manual for cannibalism. What a horrifying idea. Would there's any songs I would know from G4? I feel like I'm ignorant here to the degree. You think they're on X Factor? Okay. That probably explains why maybe I don't have the... that would explain why I might not have the... Wait, did that work here? Oh, okay. Can't say I've heard of them ever. Yeah. Like, I wasn't the biggest fan of X Factor, so like that would explain maybe why I have a bit of a gap in my knowledge of them. But Mila is good for like music in general. Like if anyone's going to know about music across the whole spectrum of music, it's going to be Mila.
I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Red, you didn't have to do that. You did not have to do that. You're an absolute legend. You did not have to do that. Mr. Crunk and also Tato Waffles is getting free subscriptions, meaning they get an ad-free viewing for the rest of for the streams, which is awesome to see. You say it's all good, and I get that, but I'm still grateful, but I'm also kind of like, you didn't have to spend money. You didn't have to spend money. You're just hanging out here. It's nice. You didn't have to spend the money. You know you can watch for free, right? People can watch for free. If you read this and don't touch slave cages are controlled by the Bone Crusher and my squad slaves are locked. Need slaves? Ask me first. I see you take slaves. You become slave too. For Warfang and Nate, look to your right. Password is cad B. You got bigger issues? I'm curious. Are there issues we can help with? What is this I've just clicked into? Oh, ads. BRB. No worries. If you read this, oh, okay, so I need to pick the right password. Look at the right password. Hope you morons. Delete letter. Okay, maybe the password's in here. So they're on their very first series and they were known for doing pop songs, but in an opera style. So yeah, I don't think it'd be your thing. That's fair. That's fair. Like right now, I've been just indulging the band Space Slug. their album Time Travel Dilemma is just an album. If you've got headphones on and just you whack them up full blast, it's like just sludgy doom metal, and it's just like a almost hypnotic just wall of sound, and it just makes me feel very zen at the minute. It's a tough thing when someone ends up in a kind of controversy like the Boys actor. Military behavior is pretty bad across the most of the globe. Israel has compulsory conscription, right? So even at the morality, you either commit a heinous act on behalf of your country or you get sent to military prison. Worse depending on the country, right? I'm not condoning the acts in any way, but I'm just thinking about it. It's not as simple as that. Don't do it. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I totally get that the way the IDF and the IOF are set up is that there is a level of essentially mandatory conscription. Otherwise, you are going to be put into positions that you're not going to be particularly fond of, such as, jail. And having to serve time on behalf of the IOF and the IDF is horrible. Like, it's a horrible system in place that perpetuates pain and suffering to those involved, as well as the people that are actually on the other end of their actual forces. 100%. What I would say, though, is that I have more respect for people who have to go through the system and being forced into the conscription model of the IOF and IDF, who show remorse for their actions and who come out and state that the things they've done and the things they did were deplorable and that they don't agree with it on a moral level, and talk about the nature of that there, and that they show remorse for the actions contained inside of said actions, where the Boys actor in this case is shown to not necessarily have been, condoning of the actions that he was forced to do, and then also kind of glorifying those actions. And for me, it's more in a situation, and with him specifically, is that I don't find acceptable is that at no point has he framed his time as part of the IDF as something that has been a darker period in his life that he was forced to do based on the nature of the conscription in his country. More so that he has actually glorified his actions and talked about those actions in such a way that were, like, to him funny, comical, and in some ways he misses and enjoyed. It's Frenchie. You heard about that? Yeah. So, like, I can sympathize with people forced into positions they don't want to be in based off the conscription model of their country. It's his actions where he's glorified those intent and actions is where I go, no, wait a second here. You may have been a victim of a system that is set up to basically ostracize and demoralize and desensitize and dehumanize you, as well as the victims of the actual occupational forces. But you sitting there glorifying that shit? No, get in the bin. Get in the bin so I can put in a bunch of petrol and set that shit on fire. You do not glorify the forced kidnapping of a young girl and the subsequent violence towards her family in an occupied territory. That's fucking bullshit, my guy. Oh, I dropped my frog at the wrong time, huh? You're okay, Sean. You're all good. No, I mean, which side was he on in the show? Oh, he was in Frenchie. Frenchie is on the side of the Boys. He's part of Butcher's crew. Question is, did he see himself as a victim, or did he love what he did? As far as I'm aware, he loved it. Yeah, he loved it. He fucking loved it. Why are you ranting or reading a note? Oh, we're ranting immediately. Talking about the actor that plays Frenchie in The Boys. He loved it. He absolutely loved it. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that piece of shit. Like, that guy, in interviews with, Israeli media and whatnot, and, post that time, has been like, oh, yeah, great times, Bruh, what are you worse than the soups in real... I know, right? I only know Carl Urban. Carl Urban's a good guy. I like Carl Urban. I have a lot of time for Carl Urban. He has not done anything to my knowledge that has made me think of him in a poor light. I do like Carl Urban. Very good Judge Dredd. Very good Judge Dredd movie. Haven't seen it as well. Funny enough, the girl who plays Cersei Lannister is in that movie. But yeah. And then he's unfortunately going on to star in a Daily Wire produced movie, which is meant to be an unwoke, as they call it, an unwoke version of Good Will Hunting, and I'm like trying to catch up and read what he said, but I hear what you're saying. I haven't seen it yet. That's fair. That's fair. Like, it's one of those things, like, if you're not aware of like the material and stuff, I'm not gonna, like, you know, I'm not gonna judge anyone for not having an informed opinion, because like you have to know what's going on before you really have perspective, before you can really give what could be seen as an opinion one way or another with like level of like informed, you know, validity in that sense. But it's all good. I hate Noah Schnapp. Fuck him. Fuck Zion is sexy. I hate you. Oh yeah, no, he's a piece of shit as well. It shows you how much his career must be tanking, that Derek, that Noah Schnapp was like, no one wants to hire me after Stranger Things. I'll go work for the Daily Wire. It's like, what the fuck, my guy? Right, I need to look for these logs here and find a password. But hey, Shan, I hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hey, have you seen the news? Albert told us not to write to me in the work message. It's not a playground. Come on, read a Paranoid again. Who would have thought? Or personal chats. So the corp said they had the deal at America Summit. We're trading again. My bro Phil from the donor department said he'll overtake the organ market. I will not discourse corporation politics with you here. And let's dine out tonight. I'll spill the beans in the private, Phil. I would say a protest are fed up with the we'll go food bay of pigs on them. Don't really wonder what really happened. So dinner tonight, Rita? Okay, well that didn't help. Due to this, I do think many actors are going to have their backgrounds torn apart by viewers. I feel like many actors will try and scrub their past as best they can, so shows are not boycotted. And that's the thing, like there's, to some extent, you know, that will happen, and it does happen. Like, I mean, Scientology for years has played a major part and a role in sort of the sanitization of a lot of the actors involved with that, you know, cult, and the awful things that happen within that cult. And for a while it had such a stranglehold on Hollywood and whatnot, so it's not unheard of. And I mean, you know, Hollywood is far from a squeaky clean environment, but, you know, actively supporting and glorifying a genocide is kind of a hard one to squeaky clean yourself one for, you know. Hope you morons remember the alphabet. Okay, you see, so like for warfighting, look to your right. Password. What is the right password? Just so it's clear, out of all of them, that was going to be the one of our pals in the 20, 30 years time, where he's just coasting by on big project he did as a kid. Oh yeah, 100%. Like 10 year, even in 10 years time, a lot of his money's probably going to come from just like random sort of Comic-Con appearances and stuff. Compared to the rest of the show, like Finn Wolfhard, who are able to find themselves and grow into other things and shake off the buzz of being attached to a long run show. Him and Joe Carey, because like for a while Joe Carey was worried that like Stranger Things was going to be his be all end all and kind of typecast him, but he's done a lot of great things to give himself flexibility in his career, be it his music career or, you know, the roles he's been taking up since and during the actual show. Right, look to your right. Password cadby. What does that mean though? I Password. I don't know what I'm meant to do here. Oh, Joe Carey's amazing. Fucking love Joe Carey. Okay, I need to look to my right. Oh, knife cross chain I. Knife cross chain I. Okay. Knife cross chains I. What? Oh, maybe I have to do it backwards. Maybe it's I chain cross knife. I chain cross knife. Oh no! Wait. Look to your password. So it's CADB. So it's chain. So it's chain. CADB. So it's chain knife. eye cross. Chain eye knife cross. Chain eye knife cross. What? I love that film where he plays the murderous driver, which I forgot the name of. Oh god, what is that called again? Oh, I forgot the name of it now as well. I've watched it too. I have watched it. What is it called? Right. Right, I need to CADB. So it's CADB. So like that is chains, knife, eye cross. That is chain, change, knife, eye cross. It worked that time for some reason. Didn't work the other time. So radio locks disabled. Should return to the cages. I got it right that previous time. Maybe I just hit the wrong button. Do I have to move this back though? God, I do remember watching that movie though, and it was very good, like stupidly good. Like I was kind of shocked by how good it was. Oh, I didn't need to bring this, did I? Wish I could remember the name of it now. Like I could easily Google it, but I kind of want to try and guess off the top of my head, or if the chat remembers. The chat remembers. What was the name of it though? Are these lads going to help me? I'm going to cheat. I need to check. It's going to do my head up and no check. You know, I found a way out of this nightmare. Got the name. Got the name. If you want to know, I'll tell you. Steve Harrington is iconic though. If it wasn't for Joe Carey, wouldn't get Steve. It's Dead by Daylight, and we wouldn't have Stiegel. Well, that's the thing as well. Like they were planning killing Steve off in like the first season, but like Joe Carey managed to make like the character just so likable through like, you know, his acting, and he ended up like helping Steve have a long-term actual role in the show. The name of the movie, by the way, is Spree. You wee bastards. Think I don't see us? That's it, thank you. No need to thank me, I was doing my head in as well. It's such a good movie. It's gonna kill me not knowing. I watched it with Hunter like a year or two ago, and it's fantastic. If you've not watched it, chat, and you want like a good sort of like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not necessarily a horror movie, but it's definitely a bit out there. Like elements of, I don't know if I'd call it a thriller. It's hard to say, but it's definitely a very good movie. Definitely one I would say you should check out. Definitely one that I really enjoyed more than I was expecting to. Why are they afraid of the flare though? Like, why are they afraid of the darkness? I fought them before. Or are they just trying to be cheeky and get the drop on me? Now these lads have been liberated. They're absolutely wrecking up a storm. Everyone get out over here. Move the cart. Yeah, move the cart. Path leads to the barracks. Ben is the collector on top. Okay, so I guess I'm helping move? Yeah, I'm helping move. Minnie, do you know if Larkin or Titanium is on tonight? Okay, I'm more educated. Welcome back, Mr. Gore. I don't think I've seen a notification of Titanium going live, but he could be in work. Intelligence plus 100 points. Let me tell you, chat, I'm constantly working with minus 100 points on the intelligence front. I'm definitely running with like 0 intelligence. See? Like that there, I just jumped off stuff and I got killed. Oh, I didn't even realize there was text there to read. +1 gaming skill. No. Red. No. Do you not see me dying? I'm minus skills. Everything's falling apart, Warren. I feel like I'm hitting square there. Just remember that person on TikTok who said they didn't find Khal Drogo attractive, so I blocked him. I'm sorry, they didn't find Khal Drogo attractive. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am a petty. That's a block. Hey, Miley. You okay? This. Okay, I'm hitting the down button. Why is it not working? Miley, you block who you need to block. There's nothing wrong with curating your timeline to your own. Okay, I just died again. There's nothing wrong curating your timeline to your own desire and your own comforts. You know. So here's the thing, Red. I need to like jump and never see those cracks in the wall. I can use like a little pickaxe to hang off those cracks. It's just, I'm making it. I'm just not hitting the button on time. It's Khal Drogo. That's fucking crazy. Right, where do those go? Yeah, there we go. So I was just not doing what I needed to do. Red was the problem. Oh, come off it. The steam was gone. Alright, just wait for this to go again, and we'll go back up. I think I'm safe here. I just need to wait for that to go again, so. And then I have to wait for that one to turn off, so, because I think I'm going to arc into it, if that makes sense. Yeah, there we go. And am I right in thinking I can never remember their names, but I'm near sure those two actors are like really good friends, and every time Yon Boy, who played Khal Drogo, is in like England, he like meets up with her. I can never remember their names though. My fucking brain is sludge at the minute. I jumped at the wrong time. Yeah, Jason Momoa and Emily Clark. I forgot their names there. Okay, that was cool. That felt cool. Like apparently, like every time Jason's in like in London, he's like over his reach. Like, hey, you want to hang out? Yeah, which I thought like that was very sweet. Wait, is there... No, there's not a steam vent there. Okay, we're good. Can I jump over there? I can't. Fuck. Good to maintain those relationships. 100%. 100%. No worries, Red. No worries. Like those two are like, I guess when you spend that much time on screen together, you're gonna have like a good friendship. Is that safe there? It is safe, yeah. Okay, I see the play here. I see it. I didn't see it the first time. I see it now though. Gotta be quick though. There we go. Probably can't have as many normal friendships as we do. No, definitely not. Like once you're established like that there, like once you have that level of fame, it must feel stupidly awkward to try and maintain like relationships with like non-industry folk. Like that must be difficult because like there's the obvious problem that you might have hangers on or people who are not necessarily like hanging out with you for necessarily the right reasons. There's also aspects of it. It's like, you know, schedule and availability are not always going to be there. And I get like as you're an adult, you tend to be just more busy in life. Like you have a baby, you have more just like, you know, work relation stuff. But you know, I feel like once you got that level of like fame, first the Larry Blonde bastard fuck shit in Bridge, and now it's fucking slaves are rebelling. This with some super soldier douchebag. Oh my god, I'm a super soldier douchebag chat. But yeah, like just those must be just difficult to like establish those relationships and also keep them maintained. Can I just jump up here and be like, hey ho, and beat them up? Oh shit, that's the fucker right there. Nah, we'll not be having you. I know how to destroy the shields. I'm just doing other things. Not very well, but I'm doing them. I fucking love that. Wasted my pistol shot. There was a guy on Reddit who said he went to the same school as Jacob Ellerdy and he never thought Jacob would talk to him, but one day Jacob approached him to talk about Kingdom Hearts and how into it he was. I did not take Jacob Ellerdy for a Kingdom Hearts fan. That is really nice and it's very sweet. I would have never picked him for a Kingdom Hearts fan. That is fascinating. If I ever ran into Jacob Ellerty on the random scenario that I did, I'd be like, dude, we need to talk about your interest in Kingdom Hearts. I have feelings, and I think we should share those feelings. I feel like the move is the... Oh, no. The move is to knock a shot. That's the move. Okay, well, the move is to also just knock a shot. So, it's also to shoot them, I guess. I'm getting rid of that shield, my boy. Getting rid of you as well, actually. Oh, it's so good. The murder is so good. That felt great. Yeah, he was it was either he was into it or wanted to get into it, but they just bonded and rambled about Kingdom Hearts to each other. That's awesome. That is so cool. I again didn't peg him for it. That's really cool. Rest assured that your position in the head of Prospero Complex is secure. Phoenix Corporation needs loyal, reliable people like you. As for the layoffs, please redirect your personnel to Phoenix Career Center. Phoenix Resources is no obligation for those who no longer include the employment system. If any Prospero's former employees continue to express dubious political opinions, remind them that they are voted for not Phoenix Corporation, but for political changes and a chance to become something greater. And they got exactly that. With respect, Wesley Williams, head of Prospero Resources, Phoenix Mail Network. Ugh, grim. Okay, so I checked. It's actually Jacob's favorite game of all time. Hell yeah, King. Okay, that's incredible. That is awesome. I went to a gig for the Talia Tena's band, Molotov Jukebox, and after the gig, she and the rest of the band came outside later and we were just chatting, having drinks. That was a surreal kind of moment. I've had like one or two moments like that. I was at a gig that was Tier, Sabaton and Corp Glanny, and Tier were on first, and after Tier on and Corp Kalani were playing, Henry Olsen just was hanging out right behind me at the gig, like the fucking singer guitarist Tier, and I was like, what the fuck? Like kind of starstruck a little bit because like I'm not confident around people that I admire. My friend had to walk up and like coax me into a photo with him, but yeah, he was just standing there hanging having drinks, and that's fucking awesome. I do love when like music artists are like that, especially like, you know, in bands and stuff. You see that typically more in like band settings and stuff, but it's always fucking cool. It's always so fucking cool. Like were they the headliners from Molotov Jukebox, and like how long were they there afterwards? Where am I going? I feel like I grabbed something, but I'm not really sure where I'm meant to go now. Like they kicked me down. Did I go this way? Maybe I just go this way. Maybe I went the wrong way. See, I assumed I came from this way, so I've clearly mistaken though. Oh, I did come from this way. It's just young boy kicked me down. Okay. Alright, well, dealt with that scumbag. It was just them, but it was a small gig. She played Tonks and HP, Oshma and... Really? I did not know that. Today I learned. Oh wait, I can swing across that, I think. Or can I? I think I can, but how do I get that over there? She was in John Wick as well? Oh, I see her get over there. Who's she in John Wick? I assume as part of the complex to combat his higher ranks of termites, Uncle Ben has actually created an entire army. Yeah, looks like it. Guess we can just jump up here. Oops. Oh, the Russian faction? Ooh, okay. Man, I watched John Wick for the first time last year. I was very late to the game. I watched it early last year, but I was very late to that game. It was very good. You know, as you know, very good. Okay, okay, those guys with their... Kinda need to get rid of some of this armor. Oh. Oh, fuck, I rolled into him. Annoyingly. See, this is frustrating because the guy I need to take care of is constantly kind of behind. There we go. Behind these armored fellows. Oh, I thought I was going to get... okay, I'm in danger actually of losing a fight for once. I mean, I can probably still pull this off, but I need to be very, very... I need to be very strategic with how I approach the fights. I kind of almost need to use the smaller guys as fodder for the bigger guys, if that makes sense. So, like that there. Because they will... Oh my god, okay, well... Me too, I watched 1, 2, and then saw 3 and 4, like, ages later. Oh man, I only started watching the first one last year. Like, that's how late I was. Right, if I can get rid of their armor quicker, that might actually help as well. Because at least I can... make them vulnerable to hits, I guess. Saying that these... Oh, I went the wrong direction, but I can take it the big guy faster. Which is fine, because then Assassin Lady can get blasted. Also, I thought I like got 2 health things back at the start of the fight. What are you getting 1? The hell of a quote, and suddenly surrounded by 1,000,000 police officers. Wonder what I played for me to say that. Also interesting that we are accommodating or suggesting the termites are the police officers of this area. Kinda apt. Kinda apt. But yeah, I think I watched the first John Wick early last year and then went through the subsequent movies. And they were delight. They were great. Haven't watched Ballerina yet, but I didn't hear it was a bad movie. I just haven't been interested in yet. Enjoy the what? Oh, this is gonna be a fight scene based in the dark, isn't it? Fuckers. That's kind of cool the way they did that, admittedly. Less of that, thank you. Oh, no. That's that. I don't like let's take away that from you. Get health back here quickly. There we go. Whew. You haven't caught up with Ballerina Ivory yet? I haven't heard bad things about it. I just haven't got around to it more than anything. Have they implemented a change to DVD where they like censor swearing? Because I got sent a screenshot there and it looks like it mirrors that of like Overwatch, where like if you try to say like something horrible like GG easy or anything, it replaces your statement with something like, you know, more positive. Why the fuck else would someone call me a nice gamer? Yeah. Because, like, for context, Hunter sent me it. Termite markings are everywhere in the complex. Uncle Ben must be truly believe this home will not give up the battery easily worn. Because Hunter sent me a screenshot, and that's what it said. It's like, called him a nice gamer. And I can only assume that they're using the Overwatch implementation of, like, swearing and, like, rude words towards people by, like, completely changing them to say something like objectively positive or kind when they didn't intend for that. Oh no, you weren't being mean to them, not even remotely. Like, Hunter didn't say anything mean to them, it's just sometimes DVD players post-game can be less than nice. Yeah. They probably did. Yeah, they probably did say something awful, and then the fucking system now probably auto changes it, which is hilarious to me. I need to double check that going forward. It used to be just yeah. These control systems seem to be currently inactive. Okay, yep, I see that they're inactive. I guess I have to turn them up. It was a night, so probably. Oh yeah. I'm not fond of nights. They full emergency log, run automatic emergency systems, not on shift, automatic emergency situation scanning, automatic emergency system scanning, written priorities. That's a lot of information. No network connection. So if I was to start the emergency generator, using the chief engineer idea should lower the ladder. Warren, we need to turn the lights on to search for it. Can I turn those lights on? Miner's last hours. A night that got 2 of my teammates to DC. That's, you know, that's not surprising. The night is my least favorite killer to go against. I have a visceral burning hatred for knights. We're stuck. Boss's key card just doesn't work. Did those corp fuckers up there just break us? And we can't go back ever. Cool. Guys, we're playing poker now. What else can we do? Poor lads down there probably think we're already chilling on the surface. Our return is to smoke. Johnny is crying and the terminal is beeping like crazy. If the temperature indicators are right, then the team below us is already cursing us straight from hell. Hard to breathe. Boss pulled out a gun. We're playing poker and the stake is remaining there. Boss is gone. I'm the boss now. Johnny lost. I think he did it on purpose. Fucking terminal beep 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 beep. Boys, our shift is over. Him and Skull Merchant can fight over into the bin. Yeah, no, they're both killers that just have overpowered free gen capabilities, and it's a fucking nightmare. Is this a puzzle? It's a fucking puzzle, isn't it? God damn it. It's a puzzle I done in 2 seconds. You can't be serious. I'm never good at puzzles. How the hell did that work out so easily? These people tried to reboot the gate system, but they were blocked from the outside. Oh, that's horrifying. They spent their final moments playing games. Here's Daniel Thorne's ID card. The terminal should accept it now. Oof, grim. Puzzle master over here? I am no puzzle master, I assure you. So miffed that every time I get a Skull Merchant, there's always a lesbian flag on the hook. Like, how could you betray us? Betray me like that? Reload the gate system. There we go. We get you in Crystal Maze, and oh my god, only if it's got the Richard O'Brien hosting it. As problematic as he's been, that's my childhood Crystal Maze host though. As much of an asshole he's been. Or maybe I don't want him. I don't know. I feel conflicted about the man. But I do love Crystal Maze. And obviously I love Rocky Horror Picture Show. Fucking 10 out of 10 musical. Are we going to fight Uncle Ben here? I really did not see him being Phoebe. Oh, I didn't see it either coming, honestly. Richard O'Brien, you could never make me form a solid opinion on you. After everything you've done to get here. Oh, is he gonna attack me from the chains so they're kind of lingering? I should be going to do Crystal Maze. You can do that, Mr. Gore? Don't you dare assault me like this. Oh shit, okay. Do you have armor? Do I have to worry about? You do, okay, grand. Okay, well, you know what? Okay, I need to be playing better than this. Oh, okay, so you can't actually... Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I need to play better. I need to play better. This place in UK, you're gonna tend to play like for fun, not TV. Oh yeah, no, I expected it was like I expected kind of more for fun than TV. That's not that, my guy. Oh hell no. Okay, okay, I might need to redo this. Yeah, I might need to redo this. I'm not gonna do this first try, I don't think. Oh, hell no. He's a fun boss fight, but I haven't quite got his mechanic worked out yet. Oh, he's got his armor back, okay. That's cool, I can work with that. Okay. Seriously, when are going to do the cubes? The cube as in the horror movie The Cube? Or is that something different? Because I can remember the horror movie The Cube. I say horror, kind of a horror thriller. It's strange because Richards expressed transphobic views, but he's described himself as a third gender and views himself as being so many % woman and so many % man. So it's odd that he has the view he does. That's the problem, is that like his own identity is in conflation with the hate he spews, and it's hard to tell where that lands at that point. Oh, is it Philip Schofield? I don't even think Philip Schofield had a horror movie. That'd be kind of fun. Do you know the horror movie I'm talking about? Out of curiosity, it's apparently a game show. Oh, you know the horror movie, The Cube. The Cube. Oh, okay. Apparently it's a game show I was not aware of. Which makes more sense. So I was just thinking like the horror movie? What the fuck? Don't you dare assault me like this. Oh, I will. Starting with that armor. Okay. Oh, not a great time to roll for a quote. Darn, but I'll do it in a second. Oh, the game's fantastic, but this is a boss fight. Oh, I keep not getting that. Oh, okay. Health up. I keep... Oh, okay, okay. Well, take a shot in the mouth, you dirty bitch. Listen, I got this one. I'm glad you do. That was not ideal placement. Oh my god. A fucking quote. Hell of a statement on my part. I hear less of that. Oh, fuck. This might be... I might have to take 3 attempts at this because I don't think we can get this second attempt. Because that keeps... Oh no, it did. Second attempt. Do anyone remember golden balls? Because that was great. I do remember golden balls. Do you want me to roll for the quote? Or not? I'm confused. For you? Oh, no. Is it a multi-sequence boss? Oh, okay. Multi-sequence boss. Not ideal. Okay, really not ideal. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not doing well here, chat. I am screwing the pooch. Okay, he's good at the backhanders. Yeah, I mean, I'll totally split them away. You definitely not lying. Oh, we have to do it from the start again. Okay. Okay, right. Gotta try and make this work. God fucking damn it. We're getting better though, but I need to lock the fucking... Oh, God, he's got the armor. Forgot about that. Fuck. Need to... I need to... In some ways I need to... I need to like back dodge him because that spin attack he does is devastating. Oh my god, not what I wanted either. Okay. Oh, yeah, forgot about that. Okay. Oh, why would I shoot that direction? Why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? Okay, well, let's screw the run up, I think. That miscalculation with the gunshot has screwed me up, I think. Round 2. It is over. He's not happy I'm taking this thing for you. Oh! Get the armored idiot. He's gonna come back on me here. Yep. Then I get a few hits in. Move back. Dodge. Hit. Move back. Move back. A few hits in. Move back. Nope. This time not. Move back. Move back. Just gonna come back at me here. That's fine. Oh fuck! If I dodged there in time, didn't though. Fuck you, Uncle Ben. And your rice. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, I'm in shaky ground here. Oh, I forgot he's got the armor again after that. Oh, and he didn't hit around. Okay. Get rid of that. And he comes back on me. Yep. Oh, goddamn. Why were you... I'll need to catch up with chat when I'm done this here. I really need to lock in chat. I'm sorry. It's just one of those moments where like... Can I skip the cussing? Yeah. This is one of these ones where like I just need to lock the fuck in. Oh. Okay, this is a bum ride again, I think. Can I just restart from the checkpoint? Yeah, that's a horrible start to that one. I was hitting the... Oh, I didn't have enough there. I was trying to hit the gun there and I didn't have any bullets left. Right, second one he does is... Interesting, okay. So used to him doing the proximity hit. Fucking music of Bob though. Two. Fuck. Yeah. Those backhands are... Okay, no. Oh, God damn it. I forgot he has the gauntlets on him. That second round is tough. Just trying to lock into the rhythm of it. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm getting greedy and I need to not get greedy. Oh my god, gunshot. I'm getting greedy with the hits and I need to not. Yeah, I'm getting greedy. The greed takes us all, it really does. Oh, god damn it. Timed that curly. I don't know if it's the time of night, but sometimes it gets later at night. My reaction times and my inability to express myself frustrates me, and I get more annoyed because I can't speak out loud because I know there's people trying to sleep and I want to scream. I want to exclaim and I can't, so I get frustrated. I just know when a run is not going well and I don't want to do it. For God's sake. No, I jumped back into it like a dumbass. Okay. If I don't do it this time, I'm gonna need to call it because I fear I might be in that realm where I'm not going to be able to like cope well with bullshit, or not bullshit, but it's my inability to kind of lock in. Like, the circumstances are not ideal mid-late. Like, trying to do any sort of difficult game fighting this time and is always a fucking hassle for me because, again, I want to be able to fucking, you know, let a bit of focal stress out, and I can't when I'm like this because I have to fucking be very aware of who I'm going to make noise around. Oh, he can dodge my bullets, the bitch. Oh, got greedy. I got greedy. I'm probably going to need to call for the night here, chat, because I in that I know I'm getting there, and I know I'm locking into the rhythm, but I am just very aware of what I'm like when shit happens, and I'm just also very aware that I can't really express myself the way I would like to in this sort of situation. So yeah, I'm going to have to call it there, and we'll resume on Thursday. So we're back Thursday for more Replaced. I'm having a blast with it. The game is a ton of fun. Very a lot of depth for a game. I wasn't expecting that much depth from, but this game has been an absolute joy to play so far. I've been having an absolute blast with it, chat. I am just checking here to see if any of our friends are live, because I would love to be able to try and raid one of our friends, especially considering we've been, blessed with a lot of kind folks raiding in today. Actually, a bit of a different vibe, but Kat is currently live. Yeah, so we'll raid over to Kat and give them a little, we'll say hello to them. Obviously, I would encourage you to be on all of your best behavior. They're currently playing Heartopia, which is a very different game from what we're playing right now, but they're good people, so I want to throw it over to them. But chat, I'm going to have to love you and leave you. I will be back on Thursday, so if you have enjoyed hanging out with us today, consider hitting the follow button or the subscribe button, depending on what platform you're on, and that way you won't miss out on the live streams that goes live. But I'm going to love you. I'm going to leave you. If I'm lucky though. I'll see you on Thursday for more Replaced. Have a good one, chat. Speak to you soon.